There we go. All right, we're started. All right. Where we last left off, everybody. You had all just arrived to what you assume to be the zoo shacks. By the way, I don't know if any of you saw that announcement. I had messed up the name the entire first session.
Yes, I saw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look in the announcements. Make sure to change your notes to the correct name. It's Zoo Shacks, not Zoo Shan. My bad. I changed the name. I had to change the name in the book because of the name, and everybody would recognize it. That's the downside to Forgotten Realms adventures, is that everybody knows the Forgotten Realms. But I changed the name to make it make more sense. But I changed it. But I changed it to a specific name. But then I got the name wrong the entire session. It's actually Zoo.
Oops.
My bad. Anyways, I gotta flip the book all the way over to what you guys had. Okay, so, I believe I described this last time, but I'll re-describe it for everyone. In case everyone missed it since they're tired, especially you, Shelby. You were like right about to leave. As you guys are coming down the sewer hallways, the main sewer tunnel, it expands into a central circular hub with a pair of arrow slits carved into its outer walls, directly across from each other. Two passages continue on to the south. A stone door is set at the back wall of a stone ledge to the these arrow slits are right here and right here. Can't see them on the map because of the way that the dynamic lighting barriers are set up. Because there's no reason that you guys would be able to see into the rooms that connect to the arrow slits, but they're there.
Your iPad?
Right here and right here.
Okay.
All right, you guys can control your tokens. What are you doing?
Ginny's in front, so what's Ginny doing? By the way, I love the hearts that are around her.
Oh yeah, do you guys like your token barriers?
Yes.
I do. It's very nice.
No. These little hearts around Ginny?
No, those aren't hearts. That's actually roses.
Ah.
Oh, okay. I have to zoom in to
roses.
see that.
The theme is there.
They're very colorful. They suit me very well. Okay. Well.
You gotta get to your Southern Belle accent here.
Yeah, I was downstairs watching Vox Machina, but I'm okay now. I think I'm gonna draw.
And the door, by the way, is right here.
It's dark in here, like it's real dark.
Yes, but you have a torch. Remember, you're shining a torch in.
Right. Okay.
That's the only reason you guys can see right now, except for Horizon and Nyx. You guys, Horizon and Nyx are the only ones with dark vision.
Okay.
But dark vision is not actually as useful as people make it out to be. It's like trying to look through a 90s camcorder constantly. You're seeing everything in 240p.
What is this thing right here?
That's just like a stone pillar that goes up to the ceiling. Structural support, because it's like a hub, like circular area where the sewage diverges.
And if I lean out, I'm gonna hold up my hand. I'm just gonna lean out and poke my head out. Do I see anybody down either hallway?
This is as much as you can see right here.
All right.
What you can see like that is what you can see.
All right. And you said that there was a thing here and a thing here?
Yeah, arrow slits into the wall.
Well,
and are you all being quiet right now?
I'm trying to.
Okay,
I'm doing my best.
I want everybody to roll me a stealth check.
Oh, this should be fun.
Oh crud! I'm not good at these.
First roll of the night.
Oh crud! I'm not good at these.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't think any of you are good at stealth.
I'm decent at it.
Oh my god!
You don't have proficiency in it, I don't think.
No, I do not. I do not.
I got
a
18, by the way.
I got a 13.
You rolled high though. 13, 19. What did?
campaign character.
What about Jenny?
I got a 12. I rolled with disadvantage.
You should have.
Yep.
That also Dax has to roll with disadvantage as well.
1 second. On campaign.
Oh, hang on. No, sorry. Hang on. I didn't roll with disadvantage.
Yes,
do you
you
want me
are
to just
wearing
roll
plate
again?
armor. Yes, roll again.
Oh my
please.
god, are all of us wearing plate armor? This is
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
have
so
3 people
bad.
with plate armor. You guys are not sneaking into
Oh,
anywhere.
crud.
None of you have
That lower one was a 9. Oh,
None of
man.
you have proficiency in stealth, and 3
Yeah,
of
we
you
are
are
not
wearing plate
stealthy.
armor.
Clang, clang, clang,
This
clang,
is
clang.
You guys are gonna
disaster.
miscast. You guys are gonna
Yeah.
miscast and her like plus 12 to stealth.
I know. At least I got a decent dexterity.
Cass literally snuck up on a god and
And yeah, and then
slapped
speed up
cuffs
the
on
ending.
him.
And she
No, wait,
speed up the
what?
ending.
Yeah, we sped. We
Speedrun
Speed
tactics.
You're going from being able to sneak up on a god to clank 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 clank. Now you know how Tempest feels or
Yep.
felt.
I remember those days.
Yikes!
I'm still living them.
You have to roll with disadvantage. You're wearing plate armor. At
Yep.
DD's disadvantage.
Did I press the wrong button?
No, you're good. Just roll it again and take the lower. From now on, just right click it and hit disadvantage.
Oh, that's why.
Because you're wearing plate armor, so you're pretty loud.
Clank, clank, clank,
Clank, clank, clank, clank,
clank.
clank. Oh, even
that's
worse.
worse than me.
7.
Oh no.
So we got a 7, a 9, a 13, a 19. And what did Jenny get?
A 12.
A 12. Okay,
Yeah,
what
but-
did Phoenix get?
10.
Yikes! Jesus,
Oh, man.
Yeah,
guys.
no,
One of us is gonna need to.
Nobody wanted to play a rogue, eh?
One of us is gonna need to multi-class.
Nyx is very, very quietly tiptoeing. The only sound you can hear is the very faint clicking of her claws against the stone walkway. Everyone, Phoenix is very loudly shuffling about. Dax, Horizon, and Jenny are just clank, 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 clank.
Oh, God.
The noises of their armor are echoing throughout the sewers. Whew, yeah. Yikes.
And you said that the arrows are going both this way and this way?
No, the slits are right here and right here. They're on opposite sides from each other.
All right, and there's slits in the wall.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna poke.
They're carved into the outer walls directly across from each other.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly lean in and get my sword ready just in case. And I'm gonna lean across and see if I can peek into the slit in the wall and see if anyone's there.
You're gonna look in through the slit.
Which one?
This one.
Okay, you can move up. There.
I'm trying to cover most of my body.
That will
though.
block you from the other one. As you peek into it, it's pitch black in there. You can't see a thing. And your torch does not have enough room to shine through the arrow slit.
What if I just shove my fucking torch inside it?
It does not fit. It's an arrow slit. It's for something to like take maybe a crossbow, jam it in there, and fire. Only the arrow can really fit through.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn the. And is it big enough to like duck under? I can like duck under and pass it.
No, you would. They have if anything were to be sitting at if something were to be sitting at both arrow slits, they would have complete each would have half coverage of the entire area, and the other half would have the other half. There's nowhere in this specific area that you could hide. Is anyone else going out into this little area with Jenny to help?
Well, I'm gonna relay that because that's probably like.
All right. As soon as Horizon steps out into there, I need everyone to roll initiative as you get hit with surprise round from 2 goblins.
Oh man!
That are shooting at you.
Oh shit! Even with me standing there, knowing there was something there.
Well, yeah, you didn't know it was gonna fire at you.
I mean, that's fair.
I need everyone to roll their initiative.
17.
15.
Oh, fuck me. That was a
9.
6.
My
7.
god. I'm
We
first.
probably should have
Relatively-
coordinated classes so that we had some variety.
You think?
I have a feeling this is going to be a continuous issue.
All right, so Horizon had a 6. Dax had a 7. Jesus.
Why
Nyx
do
had
I
a
keep trusting
9.
D&D Beyond?
Woo! Phoenix
17.
Woohoo.
17. Okay, finally good one.
Whew.
Ginny
15.
15. Woo! Okay.
Okay, good.
We start off strong with one arrow fired at we start off strong with one arrow fired at Ginny and one arrow fired at Horizon.
Okay.
Where is the arrow firing from?
One from each
I
hole.
mean,
The one, I mean, you're completely blocked from the other one, but there's one shooting straight through the arrow slit right at you.
oh, I didn't know that my whole body was
Oh,
standing in front of it. I thought I was leaning over to look at it.
Either way, it's shooting right at you.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 9 to hit.
Click. That's off my plate.
Horizon, that's going to be a 11 to hit.
Definitely not.
Yikes! Both of them
Yeah,
tink
bink,
tink off of each of your armor, and you're like, oh, we're getting shot at. And we start off at the top with nobody getting a turn because you're all surprised.
So it's just like pew pew, and they're like, "The fuck was that?"
You're like, what? And then another one, pew, straight at you, Jenny. That's gonna be a 12 to hit. Second one at Horizon. Gonna be a 9 to hit.
Nope.
Jesus, not liking me today. These poor these poor little goblins. Which Jenny, now that they're picking out, yes, you can tell it is a goblin specifically.
Of course.
You know what goblins look like, but they are something that is completely exclusive to the Isle of Pestilentia. They are not on the mainland. They're one of the things that is exclusive. The jungles in the Isle of Pestilentia.
Ooh, very fun.
Interesting.
Yes. Which, yes, that does mean that they were not a creation of the gods. Because what god would have the machinations to create something so vile? All right, Phoenix, your turn.
Well, the problem is I can't see shit. So.
Go
Go to about here.
Ginny has some light for you.
So go about here.
Should be able to see the light. Yeah, you should be able to see the light coming up from Ginny.
Now I can see. Well.
Yeah, I should be right in front of you.
You cannot see the goblins, so you cannot attack them. They are in full cover right now.
Yeah. No. Oh my god.
There's nothing you can do but run from them.
Well, I'm going.
Or sorry, they don't actually have full cover. Full cover. They have 3/4 cover. My bad.
I can't even see them.
Full quarters cover means that you have disadvantage and -5 to hit them.
Oh dang.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm going to do. I'm going to do barbaric inspiration to. Well, the first one is in front of me. Horizon.
Ooh, thank you.
Bardic inspiration. I don't know why I did barbaric.
All right, so you have a D6 now to use on attack
and
rolls.
I'm going to say, I can see
Versus-
nothing. Just I trust you. You're going to do the right thing.
And is that going to end your turn?
Yeah. Well, I can do. What can I do?
Ready in action.
Can she move past me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure. Like going.
Oh yeah, but no,
She
but
started,
then
she started here. 5, 10, 15. You have 30 feet of movement. You have plenty of room to maneuver.
But I don't even know where they are. The goblin actually.
Yeah, they are. Arrow slit right here and arrow slit right here.
Oh.
Now that they're actually in the arrow slit, they've moved up. You can barely see them thanks to Jenny's light. So if you have anything ranged, you can hit it. None of your melee weapons will actually hit them.
But like any ranged spell attacks could hit them.
Yes. Any ranged attack, any ranged weapons or ranged spells.
I'm trying to see if there is like a place where they're not going to hit me directly if they see me.
Probably staying right behind me because I'm currently the one who's kind of. Jenny and I are the ones who are currently kind of blocking the path.
By the way, I would like to mention that the DC for that stealth, by the way, that was a DC 9.
Oh God!
So you guys failed that thanks to Dax.
Thank you.
Yeah. Search for an old man.
So
well,
what are you doing?
I feel like
You have dissonant whispers, right?
Well,
What?
it is that is a whole first level spell slot. Remember, you guys are really low level right now. You guys only have like 2 spells you can use a day.
yeah,
Oh,
that's why.
Okay. Oh, do you have any
Not
cantrips
even
you can use?
no, not even a day. You only have so many spells you can use a week. Remember, gritty realism. You guys don't have very many resources anymore. You guys can't just spend everything in a day and then wake up the next morning with everything back. None of you recharge stuff. None of you recharge spells on a short rest, except for Nyx. Nyx and Horizon are the only ones that recharge anything on a short rest. Except for, I guess, Paladins get their Channel of Divinity back. But
In exchange,
you can only
I
use it
can't
once.
actually add any new. In exchange, I can't actually prepare any new spells until I take a long rest. I do remember you told me that earlier this week.
Yeah, bards don't get anything on short rests, except for their Bardic Inspiration back. Yeah. So be careful with your spells. You only got so
yeah,
many.
so no, I was not intending to use a spell actually. I was like thinking like maybe
I mean,
going
you could use
there.
Vicious Mockery.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I need to
vicious
see
mockery.
them.
Thank you. Yeah.
But I need to see them for that. So.
Yeah,
You
you can
can.
see them.
Yeah, they're
You can
right.
see both of
I
them.
I can see them. It's just
Unlike
like
a ranged spell attack, you just have to see them and then they make a saving throw. So
Oh,
it would
okay.
not
I
be
thought
affected by cover.
I couldn't see them. So yes, I can do vicious mockery. So
Yeah, you
yeah.
can see them.
Okay, I'm going to do that.
I guess which one?
I'm going to attack. I think I can see this one better.
Yeah, you can see that one. You can see that one from where you are. You can see that one, but you can't see this one.
So I'm going to say. Die, you fiend! Where?
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
Okay, it fails with a 9.
Oh God!
Oh,
How much damage is
and
that?
then let me see. Come on, do me a good one. Oh, 4! Ah, yeah!
Hey, you rolled all ones last time.
Yeah, that's why I like don't do me a one more time, please.
So this time, as opposed to the Audiug, when you were just like flicking the top of its carapace for vicious mockeries, this time as you say, "Die, you fiend!" The hand that comes off of your mouth, it shoots into there, and you can hear it as it just a resounding smack as it slaps the goblin upside
It
the
bitch
head.
slapped them.
Yeah.
Bitch slap them.
And you hear the goblin go, "Ah!" You hear the goblin shriek. And that ends your turn. Jenny, it's your turn. Do you have any? Does Jenny have any range?
Yeah. Yeah, I got range. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you have your spells now
take-
because you're second level. Look at that.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh yeah, and you have your revolver. And this gun I found.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna. I guess shoot my sword and go. Ah, fuck this.
We
Oh, no, it's not my
gotta remember
fault.
that it's still pretty quiet right now considering it's just crossbow bolts and the
Oh.
clanking of metal. Shooting a gun, that's a lot louder. That's like setting off an explosion. So you might alert everything else in the area.
Is there such a thing as a muffler at this point?
Probably not what we have.
No.
Right, we can use
You guys
as a muffler.
don't there are no suppressors or silencers. This is like
And they won't
this
like
is like
decrease
mid
that for some.
1800s.
And
So
we
you
will
can't,
decrease
I
the
have a
sound very
question.
much.
I have a question.
So you're
What is
saying we
the
can't stuff a piece of a piece of somebody's shirt in there and like muffle the shot?
That would not
yeah,
muffle a
yeah, that would
gunshot.
not do anything.
What are you like? Have you ever like how many
No.
guns have you shot, Danny?
None.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Guns
what
are
is
so
the
loud that they make you go deaf for a short period.
what is this sheet thing that they're shooting at made of?
What?
This sheet, like these arrow slits
slit?
that they're firing out of.
The
Like, what is
slits?
this? What is it made of?
It's just it's the same stone as the rest of the as the rest of the plate.
It's stone, so they like cut slits through stone.
Yeah, it's carved into the stone.
You know, like in castle. It's like little windows.
Yeah. If you ever seen a murder hole. Yeah.
And
There,
how like
castles have
how many
slits, arrow slits.
slits are there?
Just
It's just
two.
like
They're
one
on
tiny
opposite
little
sides from
slit,
each other.
Just these two.
Yes, just
and they're
those two.
tiny.
Yeah. The goblins inside have 3/4 cover.
Sorry.
Okay, so hypothetically, if I were to just like army crawl on the floor,
You could
they're
not
not
get through
shooting
it.
me. Why not?
Oh,
Sorry.
army crawl on the floor. First of all, you have to get down into the sewage. And then swim
Like
through the
how?
sewage.
Like I'm 5'9". Like where are these holes? Like are they like at 3 feet? Like because they're little goblins, or like what are they at?
They're pretty low down, but well, they're up on the wall, but at the same time, could vary. Like they're arrow slits. They're designed to be able to see the whole area. They could just angle upwards and then
But if
shoot
I were
at
to
you.
like put my back against the stone wall,
No, there is no way
squat
you could.
down,
There is no way
and
you could
swing.
in this area. In this area, there is no way you could avoid getting shot by these goblins.
Okay.
You would have to leave the area and go someplace with cover.
How wide? How? What's the width of these slits in the wall? Like,
You
is
can't.
it like
You
a
can't crawl
vertical?
through
Is
them.
it like a vertical? No, that's not what I mean. Is it like a vertical
It
slit?
goes horizontal.
It's horizontal. How wide is it?
Why?
Are you thinking of sticking your sword through it?
Well, like how wide is it? Is it like a 5 foot wide?
It's like
Like
I mean, like I don't know why. Why are you asking?
because I'm gonna put my bracers out and fucking cover the hole and let everyone.
You would
walk
not
by.
be able to do that.
Well, how long is it? I got like literal plate bracers, right? So what's stopping me from just sticking my arm out and like covering the little?
It's too
slits
tall
in the
for.
wall?
You could fit your arms through it. You can fit your arms through it. You can't fit your whole body through it.
But I can't fit a torch through it.
The torch is
That's why I'm asking.
bigger
Like
than.
that's why I'm asking. Like the width, size. Like is it like a couple inches like high?
Okay,
and wide?
yes, you could fit a torch through it if you tried. Yes. There, you can fit a torch through it.
I think I might be getting the fucking visual. I'm gonna fucking draw it so that I know the visual because I'm very confused.
Okay. I'm
like-
gonna send you a picture of what an arrow slit looks like.
Hey, all right, because I'm so fucking confused.
I
Because
don't
I'm
know.
like, if it's too small to fit a torch across, it'll stop me from putting my bracer through. But if it fits a torch,
So it's
then what's stopping me from
actually
putting-
vertical, not horizontal. My bad.
It's vertical.
This is what an arrow slit looks like. If Shelby, this is what an arrow slit looks like. There you go.
Oh, all right. Okay, so I'm gonna just take
They're shooting at you and then ducking back behind the wall. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the edge
It's
of my torch.
extremely difficult to hit them. You cannot fit. You cannot reach them with your sword. They're too far away for that. And you may be able to fit your torch through there, but you can't like block it up except with your body, in which case you would be getting shot.
All right, I understand. I thought it was like shutters. I was thinking it was like shutters.
No.
I'm gonna grab my little torch, you fucking little cretin, and I'm gonna throw it through the hole and light up the inside of this hole. And
Okay,
then I'm gonna
you light up the inside, and now all the light in the area that you're in is completely extinguished, and you can't see anything.
All right, and then I'm gonna stand here to get out of the way of this like little slit in the wall. And I'm gonna light another torch as my
There you go.
action.
All right, light another torch.
And I'm gonna yell the others, little fucking goblins! I don't know what to do! But I'm not. I'm like speaking so they can hear me because I understand that we're still trying to be kind of quiet.
All right. Is that end your turn?
Yeah. Was that my action and my bonus action?
Yes. Action to
All
light.
right.
Action to light the torch. You didn't use your bonus action.
I didn't use my bonus action.
You spent your entire turn asking me how arrow slit, how the logistics of an arrow slit.
I thought they were like shutters. I was very confused. I was like, I'll just put my fucking body
It's
there.
a medieval
No
arrow
deal.
slit. No.
Okay. I'll just stand out of the line of sight.
You have to get in the sewage now, unless you want to get up onto here.
Can they still see me through that slit if I stand here?
Here.
Or,
Here, you can stand here.
Yeah, I'll stand.
There. I moved your token for you.
I thought that was the fucking wall. All right, I'll
No.
stand there.
No.
Sorry, I'm getting very confused. All
There's
right,
a
that is
door
my
here.
turn.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Jeez.
I hope we all know now what arrow slits look like. That is my apology.
I mean, I already knew what they looked like.
None of them can hit you from here.
All right, I'm getting out of the way.
All right. End of your turn. It's Nyx's turn now. Nyx, what are you doing?
That is a good question, considering the only thing I see on Roll20 is just a black screen. I don't even see the tokens.
How can you... You have control... What?
Yeah, literally all I have is just a black square on my screen.
Oh, because I replaced your token. My bad. Hold on. There you go. That makes sense. There you go. You should be able to see now.
Alright.
I forgot to give you your token vision. I gave your first token vision, but then you gave me the better token. You know, the one that actually has your character on it.
The proper token, yeah.
And I guess I forgot to put the vision onto it.
Alrighty.
You have 30 feet of movement. And you're a small creature, so you in between people.
And
With
you
no
said
movement
the arrow...
with no movement distance.
And you said the arrow slits are...
Right here and right here. If you have like magic missile or something, you can hit them automatically.
Even if I did add that, I have no ability to prepare spells between sessions because we have not taken a long rest yet.
True. What you got?
I do have
You have
one idea.
two spell slots left.
I do have one idea. I just need to move somewhere where I can actually see these guys if possible.
If you just move into the center area, you can see them. And then you can hit them with frostbite. Automatically hit them with frostbite. They just have to make a saving throw.
That was the plan.
Yeah, you just have you have the movement. You can get into you can either move in move here or here. You have to choose. You have to choose one. Okay, if you move there, you'll be able to see both of them at the same time, but they'll both be able to see.
I think I kind of want to move here just because I'm pretty sure that puts horizon between me and the one arrow slit.
That guy can't see you anyways. You're completely covered from him.
But I can see him, right?
No, this guy.
Does he have does Nyx have visual on this room because I threw the torch in there?
No, like the wall is blocking it.
All right. Oh, okay. Right.
This is fine.
You guys can't actually see the dimensions of the arrow slit, but I can.
Nyx, using her small size, is going to slip to where I've moved her token, and I'm going to cast Frostbite on the one that is over here.
Okay. Saving throw 13, right?
13 Constitution.
All right, they don't have a Constitution book. Yeah, he failed. How much damage?
Let's see. 4.
4. You hear a short scream that is cut short with the sound of cracking ice. And you see, you cannot. You have dark vision, so you can see into there. You see the faint figure of the goblin that you were like, oh, I see him, and him drop his crossbow and reach out and just freeze in place, covered in ice crystals.
Kill that goblin little dude!
Nicely done.
I didn't mean to kill him. I was just trying to oh dear.
Stuttering while the other one fires crossbow bolts at us.
All right, Dax's turn. All right, Mr. Loud and Clanky, what you doing?
For the love of the glory, brother. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Goblins? Let's see.
Well, you first have to get
You
yourself
have
from there
30
to
feet
here.
of movement. You cannot get in there. The whole the tunnel is blocked.
Well, shit.
Too many bodies in the way. You can't actually get in there. So you genuinely can't do anything.
Okay. And then where's... Ah, fuck. Okay.
You have to actually get into the area. You have to dash, and that would use up your action, which is the only thing you can use to make anything do anything. All of your stuff right now is action based. You have to use an action to do it. So
I guess that's what I'll do then. I'll just dash.
all right, you can get right up there. That's the only goblin that's left right here.
Okay.
You can't do anything right now. You have to
That's
actually
fine.
get up there. You have to shove everyone out of the way just to get up there and do nothing. You forgot to put you forgot to put in your spell.
Ah, shit.
Come on, man! You leveled up to level 2. Well, just do that. Just do that while you wait. That's because it's Horizon's turn.
Okay. Question: if I were to run over to where the other goblin died, this dude over here,
Yeah.
could I reach in and grab his crossbow?
No.
Okay.
Unless your arms are like 6 feet long.
Definitely not. Okay. Shit, I really don't know what I can do because I can't just stick my trident in there because I wouldn't be able to hit the goblins unless.
Yes, your trident does not have 10-foot reach. Unless you want to throw your trident, use it and throw away your only weapon. I mean, you have a gun, but you don't want to use it because
Right.
loud.
Yeah, all my weapons are currently 5-foot reach. Fuck. Well, okay, I've got one weapon that I can use, but I don't know if it would be able to actually go through.
Hand axe.
I could throw
Use
my
your
hand axe
whip.
in there?
You have a whip.
Yeah, right. Could my whip work?
It has 10-foot reach. Yeah.
Okay, well then I'm gonna.
When did you get it? When did you get a whip?
I've had it in there this whole time, dude. You didn't notice it?
I did not notice that you had a whip.
Started.
I did not notice that you had a whip.
Y'all are all so severely armed. It's a little alarming, if I'm being honest right now.
You don't know. I could be fucking armed to the teeth.
Y'all got a whole weapon wall in
All
your
right.
inventories.
And it's right here, right?
Yes, yes. You can move into Dax's space temporarily. Take a swing at the goblin.
I'm gonna be.
You can see it too because of Jenny's torch lighting it up.
Oh, it's like I'm gonna be right on top of Dax.
Yeah, but you don't get any disadvantages to it. You can just roll damage.
Okay, sorry, Danny. I'm gonna have to plop myself right on top of you, and I'm gonna roll an attack on my.
Horizon just like runs
jumps
in,
on,
pushes you out of the way, and pulls out like his Indiana Jones whip maneuver.
Okay,
Kentucky
that's
Andy. Kentucky Andy.
This This is probably not going to work, but 13.
I was Kentucky Andy.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
That actually hits because they're not. He's their armor class is okay. So goblins, right? Their armor class is 15, but that specifies with a shield. He can't use his shield because he's using his short bow. You can't use it because short bows are two-handed weapons.
All right, so I'm just gonna. Horizon's
he has
gonna
an
come
AC of
sliding
13,
in, and...
so yes, you can hit him.
Okay. Ooh. So that is 3 + 3, so 6 total damage.
So
just whap.
That's how many hit points he has.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep. You just whack and you guys hear a crack and then a just gurgling as you hit it straight in the neck. Just completely collapse its windpipe.
All right,
it just gurgles and dies on spot.
Damn, the Horizon.
Why are you acting so surprised? You've seen me do this before. And she starts wrapping it.
I can still be surprised.
I will mention specifically for Nyx's sake, that goblins in Zen'Daver have not hit the point in their development as a species to which they cannot be to which they can choose to not be evil. All goblins are evil. That's why goblins are not a choice as a player race in Zen'Daver.
Noted.
Goblins are all evil.
That will put Nyx a little more at ease.
Yeah, because they're animals. They're animals that have the capability to be deliberately malicious, and they choose to be malicious. Goblins kind of suck. They had to evolve to live and thrive alongside creatures descended from dragons, and they became one of the biggest populations of monsters on the Isle. You got to be pretty nasty to get that done. They're like a pest to the Dragonborns and kobolds, which is funny because kobolds in normal D&D are like spicy goblins. Kobold is literally German for goblin.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Goblins and kobolds in base D&D have basically the same stats, except kobolds kobolds can turn up and carve out an entire cave for themselves and make weapons out of junk. And then goblins will cut down a forest and build an entire clan base for themselves, and then steal stuff from other people to make their weapons and armor and their crazy contraptions. They're like two sides of the same coin of little pest creatures, except in Zen'Daver, kobolds are not little pest creatures. They're a fully fledged race. Goblins, not so much. So you can feel a little bad about murdering them with extreme prejudice.
I'm gonna stand there and wait for everybody to stop breathing, and then I'm gonna reapply my lipstick.
Horizon's just kind of like
priorities. She has her priorities straight.
Horizon's just like, recoiling her weapon, just puts it on her, belt or wherever she keeps it. It's like just like Indiana Jones style, like in the first movie where you watch him just like coil it back up.
Yeah. now I can't stop thinking of Horizon pulling up to a whip fight and being too tired for it, so she just pulls out her gun.
Basically, it's like
fun fact about that scene. The reason why that happened. No, it was because the actor who played Indiana Jones, he had diarrhea on set, so he was too tired and he didn't feel like doing an action scene, so he was like, all right, I'm just gonna pull Indiana Jones. He would just pull out his gun and shoot him.
He's like, why don't I just pull my gun and shoot him?
And it made for one of the greatest satirical comedy moments in Indiana Jones, where it parodied itself.
Well, I have been wanting to ask if Horizon can solely train in proficiency for her gun. Why do you think I wanted to ask? It's like, fuck this. Boom.
Well, I have this really cool trident, but I also have a gun.
And then you're going to pull Indiana Jones 2 where you're trying to look for your pistol and you have nothing and you're like, shit, and you need to flee.
All right,
Basically,
so
yeah.
there is a door. You guys do have a door.
Shall we?
Y'all think we're gonna have to be more on the lookout for little cretins?
Quite possibly, yes.
Well, if we're
How many
gonna
times
do
are
this
we gonna be able to
again,
through this door, or is this gonna be another?
I think we should be a little cautious.
Cautious.
I feel like I don't know. If that happens again, we got real lucky. It bounced off my armor, and your armor
Yeah,
too,
no one's
Sea
hurt.
Elf.
No one.
See, excuse me.
Sorry. Force of habit. Triton.
Oh,
Yes.
you just call her by her
Alright.
name.
I don't remember it.
You you know I do have a name.
I think she has a problem with names.
It's Shoreline, right? Shore. It's something like shore, sun.
Bryson is gonna
God damn it.
slowly turn and look at Phoenix, not say anything, just have this look of like, help me, please.
Trident?
Humans,
no,
man.
you carry a
They
trident.
try.
It's
They try.
look. I'm very, very good with names usually. It's just I'm not good with unusual ones. Like I gotta remember our little kobold friend. Like she's like Night Nyx. That's how I remember. You're like Shoreline. I'm trying to remember. Fucking Horizon, right? It's Horizon, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. Sorry. Horizon. Nyx.
Normal names.
And then of course we have Dex Everblade, and then fuck, I don't know. Raven.
Phoenix is laughing.
Okay,
You know-
Horizon doubles over.
You know what this reminds me of? What it really reminds me of is of something that I've personally witnessed many times, especially where I live. That's the classic of the white guy who means well, but he just doesn't get it.
Mm.
Humans. They mean
Do
well.
you want
They
me
just
to
don't
do a
get it.
charade for you?
Fuck, it's a bird, isn't it? Like some kind of special bird.
Mhm.
You're getting
No.
warmer.
Phoenix, right? It's fucking
Yeah.
Phoenix, isn't it? All right,
And
yeah,
you
yeah,
got
Phoenix.
like 1 point for winning.
What?
All right.
A point for trying.
Like of course, like
E
Lord
for
Dex
effort.
Everblade. That's easy. Like that's easy, but the rest of you, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Nyx is not. Horizon is like the sea lion, and then Phoenix like the bird. I got it.
All
Easy
right,
peasy.
yeah, you guys gotta go through the door now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Door. Oh, here I'll just get rid of the dynamic landing barrier. Ta-da! You can see into the hallway now.
Ooh.
Does someone else want to check it out, or are we keeping up our previous order?
Why not keep up our previous order?
Well, you want me to go first so I get stabbed? Is that what's going on?
All
We didn't
right.
say anything. We nor confirm nor deny what you just said.
How about you go first then, Shoreline? You figure it out.
Shoreline!
Horizon's gonna look at Phoenix and go, don't say a word.
I'm going to call you Shoreline now.
Don't even think about it.
Ah, come on, it's so funny.
Don't make me call you chicken.
I'm not a chicken, I am a bird. I can
Chickens are
fly.
birds.
Chickens are
Actually, no, I
birds.
can't fly. But it's a bird that can fly.
I mean, have you ever seen an abyssal chicken?
I'd rather not, thank you.
Good choice. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on now, Shoreline. You're strong. You're strong and tough, right? That's what you keep saying. So when you go check, tell if there's anything fucking freaky down there, and then report
Which
back.
way are you going? Are you going into the door that you just opened up into the hallway there?
Yeah.
or are you
Oh,
going down
wait.
down the sewer pipe?
Okay, sorry, I didn't see where the door was. This is where the door was?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I didn't
Down
see
the
it.
sewer
Okay.
pipe. Are there
There.
coins down there?
For traps! I always told check for traps.
Horizon's gonna look at Jenny and go, "May I borrow your torch, please?"
Oh. Yeah, sure.
You're human.
Okay,
You have like
sure.
15 torches. Just light
Thank
another
you.
one.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I'll
Horizon takes
give
it
you
and
I'll give
says
you
thank
your
you.
40 feet of bright light, your 20 feet of bright and 20 feet of low.
Okay.
There you go. Up now. Make sure to keep track of your torches. You've lost 2 now.
Just gonna refresh real quick.
I'm keeping track. Don't lose that one, alright? We're gonna fucking need it.
I will do my best not to.
You
Alright, I'm
should
gonna-
have like a pack of 10, shouldn't you?
Yeah, I do.
And
Gotta
roll.
say.
Okay. This thing's like
All
lagging
right.
horribly right now.
I'm gonna
You
I'm
can
gonna wait
control
for
you
Horizon.
can control Horizon.
Yep.
I'm gonna stand here, wait for Horizon,
There's
and pull out my steel mirror
as
and
you
reapply
turn
my
the
lipstick.
corner, there is another arrow slip, but this very obviously leads into the same room as before, like the same arrow slit. Like arrow slit to the same room. Like if you guys had tried to take refuge in this hallway, the goblin would have started shooting at you. But obviously, that goblin is very dead now.
I'm definitely gonna be checking for traps.
Roll me a investigation.
Alrighty.
I think you're better at investigation, aren't you?
Ooh, wow, that was a 16 plus 2, so 18.
18. There are no traps.
All right. Horizon's gonna glance out and go, nothing yet. No traps.
Good.
She's gonna hang there for a moment and be like, are you all coming, or are you going to stay in the sewer?
You were gonna scout ahead. I thought you were a big brave girl.
But
Alright,
is
yeah.
Jenny playing the damsel? Is Jenny playing the helpless damsel act now?
Yeah, she's leaning against the wall with her steel mirror, reapplying her lipstick.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh,
tedious
okay,
process.
Horizon's gonna step back and go, oh dear. Are you afraid that you won't be able to handle anything that in this hallway? Are you too scared?
I'm not scared. I'm the opposite of scared. I'm waiting for you to do something to prove yourself.
Yeah, she
And
says
yet I was able
she's
to
like
kill that
very
goblin
carefully
with
reapplying
one.
her makeup.
I was able to kill that goblin with one hit.
It was a goblin. I killed twice that many in one go.
Roll deception.
It's not a
Please
deception
do.
check. It's not a deception check. You can check my backstory.
Horizon's just gonna raise
Really?
an eyebrow.
Hold on.
She doesn't. She's not
If anything,
buying
it's
this at all.
persuasion.
Roll-
If anything,
roll-
it's a persuasion check.
Let
Trying
me
to find
take
the
a look
details.
at your. Let me take a look at that first.
Can I
Oh my
get an insight
God.
check on that, please?
In
Oh
pages
my
backstage.
god.
You can check. It's under the path of the paladin
Page
section.
number 42.
Yeah, there are
You
sections.
label each part of your life.
Yeah, it's on page 9.
Page 9 of section 4.
Mm-hmm.
Third point.
No, it's
Wait.
actually section 9.
Oh my
Section
god.
9, page 8.
The
You
Book
can
of
see
Ginny, everybody.
paragraph 2.
Actually, yes. Actually, your backstory is a diary. She has like a mini diary on her. She
Wait,
labeled everything.
I'm not seeing it.
There
I'm
are
imagining
several.
Jenny,
I will
like,
highlight
flipping
it.
through
I will
her
highlight
diary.
it. I will highlight it. I will highlight
Oh.
it. There it is. It's on page 8.
I see it. I see it.
She has like
Yeah,
a diary and
you're
she's
in the
section.
you were on the mainland, so you couldn't have encountered goblins. My bad. So
Oh.
you couldn't have encountered goblins on the mainland.
Oh fuck.
Goblins only
you were
live on
dreaming all of
Pestilia.
this.
What are they gonna do? Build a boat and sail across the
Didn't
continental
know.
sea?
Goblins are a very popular D&D monster. I figured it was safe.
No.
This is just like,
Monster.
I have had this written for several weeks, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. I only skimmed the important bits.
yeah, fair
I didn't
enough.
read too in deep. Jesus.
There's a lot of
There's
random
a
shit.
there's
that
a
I
lot of
say.
there's a lot of fluff that I just like skimmed.
Ah!
So no, you've never had a fight with goblins before. This is your first fight with goblins. You know what they
Would
are.
Horizon have?
Everyone knows what a goblin is. It's like classic. But
Okay, I'll say Null instead. I'll say Null. I'll kill Null.
gnolls. Yes, gnolls would be the popular thing on the mainland.
Alright. I killed several Nulls before. Goblins are nothing.
Roll persuasion.
Please do. Can I?
Remember, a low insight would mean that you don't believe her, and a high insight would mean that you do believe.
That would be a 21.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Insight.
Okay, yeah, no, that was a 7. So Horizon
You
just kind of
don't
like
believe her.
Okay.
You moved my
Yeah.
21 persuasion? Fuck.
You guys
Yeah.
sort this out. I'm gonna go grab me a drink.
Horizon just like has this like she slowly raises an eyebrow and goes, "Whatever you say, princess."
I'll slap you
And-
across the face.
Whoa! Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Horizon like about to take a steps back.
Don't fucking call me that.
Horizon's gonna shoot a look over at Phoenix, like as if to, like, just in her expression, it's like, what do you think?
My hand is hovering over. My hand is
Phoenix,
hovering
like-
over my longsword.
I think
call
it's
me
not.
That
I think it's not the best place to decide to have an argument right now. We can have the argument after, not during. So, all of your animosity, take it from the enemy and then like unleash it when we are outside and safe, so
I
we can kill each
return.
other better.
You return to Ginny threatening to bitch slap Horizon.
Great. So they've gone to flirting, to fighting, relationship development.
Point of fact, this is how Horizon flirts.
Flirt
yeah, Horizon
with her
just
after,
Horizon-
not during.
I look dead fucking serious, by the way.
Horizon just raises an eyebrow, amused, and goes, "All right," and walks into the hallway and just kind of
Okay.
looks. Okay,
such,
so I see the.
such tension.
There's
There's,
an-
there's
I'm
another
like,
door.
shit,
There's
this
another door. There's no
Okay.
traps on it. It is unlocked.
Okay.
Where's the
Because
other door?
I can't. Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
oh,
Here, let me remove the barrier.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a hallway continuing on to your right, and there's a room on your left.
Okay. Horizon is going to go back to. Whoops.
The room on your left is a very messy room with rusty weapons and threadbare clothing. And they're littering the floor of the area. It looks as if it's probably either a coat room or an armory, probably a bit of both.
Okay.
Clearly nothing in there is of any value.
All right.
It's all like
Horizon.
crappy weapons and clothes.
Horizon's gonna walk back into the hallway and stick her head out and go, "All right, I found another door. It leads into a room and a hallway. Shall we?"
Fine. You doing okay, little wizard?
I think I think I'll be fine. Thank you.
You need a hug? You look a little stressed out.
Are you trying to flirt with the little girl?
No, I'm genuinely concerned. She just had like a panic attack when she killed that goblin.
I think I'll be fine, but thank you.
No problem. Okay, fish legs, let's fucking go.
Fish legs?
Fish legs?
Fish legs?
What?
Fish
Wow. That's like calling a kinku. That's like calling
Oh
a
God.
kinku or Aarakocra like chicken legs.
Feathers.
Real
leg.
enemies to lovers stuff right here.
Horizon
We
just
have-
like She's just like, she looks like she's about ready to tell Jenny off, but looks at Phoenix again.
Calm down. We do it that after, not during.
Shoulder past her aggressively.
You can have hate sex later.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
All right, well, you're in front of me again.
Okay, I'll move down the hallway. This way? This is the place we're going?
You're going down the sewer pipe.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
over
What are
here.
you doing? You did the exact same thing that Swolf did. That's not a hallway.
know.
That's what do you think it is? Green carpet?
Please tell me that she
Oh,
stepped in. Please tell me that she stepped in a pile of shit. Please tell me she stepped in a pile of shit.
All
I
of
didn't
you
know where to
have.
put-
All of you have at this point. You're in the sewers.
What?
You're in the
where's
sewers of
fucking
the biggest
hallway?
city in the world.
Here, and Jax, hang on. Let me.
Y'all are lucky you're not rolling constitution checks against disease and throwing up.
It's right here. So see where I am.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Here, I'll
right
just
here.
move you over.
Yeah, I'll
There.
go past her. Alright. And there's a... We're going up here?
We're hanging a right. That's where the hallway is.
Where are we? Because
Oh.
like this is.
James, think you can help the rest of the team?
Wait.
Yeah,
I
yes.
see you. I see you. I see you.
Yes, Dax is holding up the back. All right, so this
I don't know
roommate.
why the D20 roll D20's been kind of lagging on me.
Yeah, I think the map is big, no?
Yeah, it is. It's not that
Yeah.
it's actually not that it's big. It just has a lot of pieces on it.
Okay.
Because I've dynamic lighting barriered the entire thing, etc. It's actually
Okay.
a very small map comparatively
There's just a lot in
to
it.
some of the bigger maps that we've had. You know, like Castle Gisela here, or God forbid, the Palace Mudrock.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that thing was huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a giant's. It was a repurposed giant's castle, and now it's gone. It's been flattened by the Tarrasque. Y'all are never going back there.
Were we ever that young?
If I step into the room here, do I see anything?
Yes,
It's
you see
it's-
the frozen in horror, frozen in place, literally frozen body of the goblin that Nyx killed.
Does it look like it leads anywhere? It goes up or whatever? If I step up
Yeah,
here,
there's
I
a
see
there's a
anything?
staircase.
Alright.
Leads to a hallway that goes down. And then that's actually blocked off. It's not blocked off, but it's like a bridge kind of that goes over the sewer there. It's just blocked off with dynamic lighting barriers. That way, if you guys had went up there, you wouldn't be able to just move into this area and see into it. But it is
Yeah,
just
alright.
you can just go straight across. Like
Alright,
if you go across, you'll end up right here.
Okay, I'll go across and check out the next room, I guess.
Okay. This is an empty sleeping area. It contains 6 tattered straw stuffed mattresses, and very clear, it's got nothing of worth. If you were trying to loot,
James?
you can move.
Am I?
Yeah, you can move your guy, but here I'll just move you up.
Where is everybody?
I don't see the light anymore, so I'm not sure what happened.
I think I should have put a zoning out attack there. Holy shit.
Here, I'll move everyone into the room.
I don't know what the hell was going on.
This area does have a torch in it,
Oh.
so you can see.
Ah! Hallelujah!
okay.
Lights!
So you and Horizon don't have to hold on to your torches right now.
Okay.
You can put them out and
Okay.
then light them later.
Is this a door here?
Yes, that is a door. Want to move
Is
to
it
the door?
locked? Yeah.
All right. A second. As you're coming up to the door, you very faintly hear the sounds of activity on the other side, like very muffled
Okay.
voices you can't make out, and like the shuffling of furniture.
I'm gonna immediately hold up my hand, point at the door, and go, and mouth the word people. And I'm gonna
Okay.
kind of hold up my hand, like hold my hand and do like a little circle, like, what do you want to do?
Horizon's going to gesture as if to say, like, can you see anything? Like, she's gonna, like, point at the door and just kind of, like, shrug, like, how many people?
Can I make out how many people there are?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay. It is a 15. This is a +1 in my perception.
You can't make out what they're saying, but there's definitely two of them because there's a like one muffled voice, pause, then a distinctly different other muffled voice, and it sounds like one person is moving something. And you don't hear anything else besides that, so you would assume that there's probably two people in there. If there are more people, then they're either asleep and they sleep very quietly, or they're just like they're as still as statues. They don't even move on their beds because it's a very thin door.
If you were to kneel down, would you see anything? Like, if you peeked under the door?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna just step back here real quietly. I'm gonna say, I could try a couple things. I could pretend to be like a friend, or like, I don't know. We don't know who's in there, right? What if we just like walk in and like try and be all friendly and see what happens?
Horizon's not even gonna say
Oh, by the
anything.
way,
She's
the guy
just gonna raise an eyebrow.
the person moving stuff seems to be on the opposite side of the room from the door you're at. So if they were barricading something, it would not be the door that you're at.
We could go in all charismatic, like obviously threatened. Like maybe Dex could stand there, and you and Dex and Phoenix could stand there, look real scary. Or like you and Horizon, you and Dex could stand there, look all scary. And then like Nyx could like have a spell ready, and then like me and Phoenix could be like all smooth talking, like, now friend, we don't want to cause any trouble, like good cop, bad cop.
That actually seems like a good idea.
She has those from
Alright.
time to time.
You ready, Phoenix? You wanna give it a
Okay,
little
let's see.
charismatic? Are
Who is the
you
bad
good
cop?
cop or bad? Okay, maybe I'm good cop because
Okay, I'm
I
going to
look
be the
friendly.
bad cop.
Right? Okay.
You are human.
Alright.
Normally you should be bad cop, but yes, okay.
You want it?
Horizon's gonna
Ooh.
snort at that.
For all you know,
That is-
the Zushax Guild, they do like humans. They do seem to
Oh.
recruit a lot of humans.
How about this?
Okay.
If they're the Zushax group, I'll be good cop. If they're not, you be good cop.
This
And
is
we'll just play
obviously
off
the
each other.
Zushax group. You've been following their symbols.
Okay, do the good cop. I'm going to be the bad.
All right.
Aha.
I'll pretend that y'all are like my crew, and we'll see what's going on. All right.
Horizon opens her mouth as if to object,
Alright,
but then
you move
closes her
in.
mouth.
They have not as you're moving in, they haven't noticed you.
I'm gonna lean against the door, put my arms across my chest, and try and look real beautiful.
Currently in the room, there is a what appears to be a dwarf barricading this door over here, but he looks
hang on.
kind of weird.
Can we go inside?
Yeah. He looks kind of weird. He's pretty purplish in skin tone. Roll me a history check. Know what kind of dwarf he might be.
Alright. I'm good at those. Oh, I'm real good at those. Dirty 19.
19.
Yeah.
Takes you a moment of thinking, but there is a type of dwarf, a purple dwarf. It's very rare. They usually get that way through genetic alteration, but it's a Duragar.
All right. And the
But-
other guy's human?
Yes, in fact, the other guy is you almost immediately recognize him as the guy that Halfwork beat the crap out of and knocked out.
Oh, fuck. So okay, so
Boy.
he's not part of this crew then, because the half orc was part of this crew.
No, this is the Zushax.
No.
She was part of the Zen'Daver.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
right,
the
so-
enemy guild.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm
that's
gonna-
why you were like having an argument, maybe.
I'm gonna nudge. I'm gonna
Currently, the
nudge.
conversation that they're having, right? So the Durgar is barricading the other door. And the human is telling him that that his plan isn't going to work.
Okay. I'm gonna nudge. I'm gonna nudge. Phoenix with my arm.
He's telling him that your approach is Zim. Your approach isn't going to work. You need to plug the gap at the bottom of the door with blankets.
What are we doing?
Plug it with blankets.
The door on the opposite side. He's telling him to plug the under like the bottom. Where like like where the light comes in, all that. The bottom of the door where it comes off the ground. He's telling him to plug it with blankets. Meanwhile, the Duragar is trying to barricade it with with just like pieces of wood and stuff.
I'm gonna wink at Phoenix and nudge her with my shoulder. I'm gonna lean against the wall with my arms crossed and look real cute. And I'm gonna be like, "Why do I get this a feeling that this isn't the kind of plugin I was hoping it would be?"
Both
Horizon is just like,
so the human who you're like not very far from immediately jumps and turns and looks at you. He's, and the Duragar stops and his head slowly turns to look over.
Horizon's gonna just like slowly look up at the ceiling while doing her best to not burst out laughing.
I'm gonna wink at them both.
The Duragar
his ass
narrows
off.
his eyes and stands. What do you want? Who are you?
That
I don't recognize you.
yeah, that is not a very polite way to greet a lady.
I'm gonna ask you again. Who are you?
Right.
Tell me before
Well,
I get a little more upset.
There's
You're
no need
already
for
upset.
that. There's no need for that. We don't have to get all upset. No one's hurting anyone. It's all good. I'm Jenny. These are my friends, companions, if you will.
The human kind of nudges the Duragar's shoulder. I recognize you. You were at the bar at
Yeah.
the Welcoming Well. You're pulling that
Yeah.
half-orc lady off of me.
Yeah, that was some pretty good swings you got there, fella.
Yeah. Look, we'll give you the chance to go peacefully. Not supposed to be here. Since I'm nice enough, and you were nice to me earlier, I will let you go without a fight. Gotta leave. Welcome.
Fair enough, and I understand completely why you might want to extend the offer. It's very kind of you, by the way, sir. Very, very. You're a true gentleman. We're actually looking for something. We came all this way, and our lady doesn't like to get her plate mail wet. Honestly,
What?
we'll head out. No problem. No problem at all. We're just looking for somebody. You think you can help us out before we go?
Wait. What did Ginny just say?
A lady doesn't like to get her plate mail wet.
Okay, I thought you were directing that at Horizon. Never mind.
He takes a step back and says, "Who are you looking for?"
We're looking for a fella that went missing at the bar. Getting paid a decent sum of money to find him. Flume? Human guy? He's got like
very obviously shoots a quick glance over at the Duragar, who looks up at him and shakes his head. He's not here.
insight check.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead on that one.
I'll be at 13.
That's a natural 1 on deception with no bonus. Natural 1.
Okay. So I
He's
imagine
very,
he's lying.
very obviously lying. Yes.
I'm gonna do my best pout. My lower lip quivers a little bit. I look at him real sad. Oh, come on, sir. Are you sure you can't help me out?
Roll persuasion with
Okay.
advantage since you had helped him earlier. Likes you.
Horizon's just gonna be like, at this point, she's just leaning her shoulder on the wall. She's watching all this.
That would be a 19.
And I'll be
A
right behind you on that one.
a 19.
Yeah.
Oh,
As I kind
oh
of lean
yeah.
in.
What did you ask him?
Are you sure there's no way we can help you out? And I'm gonna lean in and kind of give him a very charming smile.
He chuckles and is like, sorry. Okay, we do have, and as soon as he says that, the Durgar gut punches him as hard as gut punch. He doubles over and he's like, oh! He falls backwards. You fucking idiot! Get out
Stars.
now! And he draws his weapon on you.
Are you sure it's a good tactics to draw a weapon on us when we are like more people than you?
Alright, what's he got?
What does he have?
It's-
Give me a second. The weapon that he draws is a war pick.
Okay. And he's 5 feet from me, isn't he?
Yeah, he's standing. He moved up to stand right in front of you.
All right. I'm gonna hold my hands up. I have no weapon on me. I'm gonna gently just hold my hands up on my side. I'm gonna look at Phoenix, and I'm gonna give her a very knowing look, and I'm gonna go. Now, there's really no need for that. And I'm gonna pull my hand forward. I'm gonna try and grapple him and throw him to the ground.
Roll with disadvantage.
That's fine. What? It's just a.
Roll an attack roll with disadvantage. Only add your strength modifier. Do not add your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Oh, one of those was a 19, but I will take the 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. That misses.
Fuck.
As you lunge forward at him, he grabs you and he grabs your arm, redirects you, and takes a step backwards. Pulls his shield up, and he's, "Oh, little lady, you made a mistake." And his voice gets deeper as he grows in size with his armor, and he is now large.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh, that's a fucking Duragar thing. That's right. Shit.
He is now massive. Takes up the room with his massive war pick. Best you'll leave, like. And then he goes
Oh.
invisible.
I'm
Everyone roll
gonna turn to
initiative.
Horizon and be like,
Everybody
the
roll
fuck?
initiative.
Fuck!
Fuck. Damn it. I thought for sure that I could wrangle that little dwarf dude. God fucking damn it.
It's a Durgar. It's a Durgar.
I know.
What did you expect?
17.
17.
14. I'm really low
11.
on this one.
I got
7.
a 20.
and I think 11, and I think I have a spell prepared. I think if I press the right button, that is. I'm not really
Yeah.
sure what exactly I did.
All right. Up first
I
is
think
Jenny.
Did I prepare a spell? What's it do?
Jenny, you're up first.
He just disappeared, right?
Yeah, but you had time to move.
What's the human guy doing?
He's on. He's actually prone right now because he got thrown backward. He doubled over and fell to the ground with the gut punch. So so I'm actually going to subtract the Durgar's strength +1 from, because it was an unarmed strike, so I'm going to subtract that from his hit dice.
Hmm. Mm,
He is prone, so attacking him would be at advantage and an automatic critical.
I feel like we want that guy though.
I'm gonna a melee attack against him would be an automatic critical.
Yes.
All right.
Melee attacks don't get double damage though.
Well, hang on. Do we actually want to attack him? Or we might need him
Right,
for-
because he's got information.
You double dice. You don't double the damage total. So melee attacks, like not melee attacks, but unarmed strikes, not do double damage. It does the same damage.
Okay, I'm gonna curse real loudly. I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna grab him, haul him up, and then restrain him.
How are you
and, like,
restraining him?
I want to put my sword against his neck. It's a threat.
Are you grappling him?
I'm trying to grapple him. Yeah,
Okay, give me an attack roll.
with advantage.
Yes, because he was prone, and it is a melee attack.
Ooh, 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 ooh. It's an unarmed strike.
Yes, you do not add your proficiency bonus, only your strength.
All right.
So it's a plus
That's
3,
still
not
really
a plus
good.
5.
That's still a. I rolled a natural 19, so that's a 22 with advantage.
So what's the total?
22.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Jesus.
I'm not trying to
So
hurt
you
him.
hit it.
I'm trying to
Of
grab
course.
him.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. So give me an athletics roll, and he's gonna make an athletics roll.
All right. Oh, I'm good at that too.
Yeah.
I'm good at that. I'm good at that.
And he got a 10. So how much you gotta
I
do better than?
I rolled a 14, so I got like.
Yeah.
something crazy.
You haul him up, and you're holding him with your sword up against his throat, and he's.
Just give us the information, and I'll kill him.
Okay, you're putting that threat out there. Roll me an intimidation
Yeah.
roll. Intimidation.
That's my turn.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
This is gonna bite me. This is gonna bite me in the ass.
Durgars are major sociopathic assholes.
Oh,
Ooh,
it
14.
will let
14. That's not that
14.
good. 14.
Well, let me roll for him. Get no response.
Do I hear anything from the guy that I'm fucking threatening to murk?
Actually, no. You do get a response from the Durgar. It's from somewhere in the room. You can't quite pinpoint. And he goes. You hear some chuckling. You think I'd give a shit about that dipstick?
Yeah, this is what I
was
thought.
were any of us
Um,
able to tell where that came from?
No,
Okay.
can't quite pinpoint it. Bouncing around the room. Whatever it is, very large.
I tighten my grip and I go, and I look at the little human and I go, no, but I think he does. Start talking. And that's my turn.
Okay. You cannot make an intimidation roll against him. You can only make one in a turn.
Alright.
You make an intimidation roll next time.
Go.
Horizon, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. No, that's my movement.
You physically cannot get in the room without dashing.
God damn it, Dax!
Dax's massive frame is blocking the door.
Thanks,
He
dude.
takes up the entire doorway.
Sorry.
Dax actually has to duck down to get in there.
Can I just ready an action?
What are you readying?
My whip.
All right, for when you see someone.
When I see someone or hear, or if I'm able to pick up the Duragard moving past me.
All right.
Horizon's just gonna like growl because she realizes she can't get in the room because of Dax.
My bad.
Okay. Does that end your turn, Horizon?
Yep, because I don't really want to dash right now.
Okay. So, having moved, the Duragar pops out of his invisibility, and you are not even blocking in the correct direction as he swings his war pick down at your head, Jenny.
He popped out of his invisibility?
Yes.
But doesn't that get it? No, wait, I can't react because Dax is blocking my line of sight. Shit.
And he's swinging
And
at
he's
me?
not within your range. Correct, and he just crit.
Whoop,
Ooh.
boy.
No chance there's anything for that since I have that dude grappled, eh? Is it cover? Is there cover for that? Because I got that guy bitch grappled?
No. because he's
Okay.
he's massive. He's swinging over the dude.
Oh, God, Ginny.
Fuck.
That's
gonna be bad.
21 damage.
I'm unconscious. I'm
So
unconscious.
the Durgar pops out of invisibility, swings down, and Guinea can barely dodge out of the way in time as the pick
Okay.
swings down and crashes into the side of her head, and blood gushes all over the stonework, the wall, the floor, and she falls down to the ground unconscious, smacking her head on the way down. And the dude who is now splattered blood goes, oh, woo, good one. And the Durgar is going to make his second swing against Phoenix.
Shit.
This time without advantage.
That's
That's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Well, okay, yeah.
9 damage. Very low damage. I rolled a 5 and a 2.
Yes, I'm still at 6. Of course. Of course.
So after splattering Guinea across Guinea's cracking Guinea's skull open, he swings at Phoenix and cracks her in the side, probably breaking a rib or two. And that ends his turn. Phoenix, it is your turn.
You better heal either heal
Oh,
Jenny
look! If it
or
isn't the consequences of my actions. Yep.
you either heal Jenny if you got a healing spell, or just try to find a way to knock him out with something,
Or just kill him.
or just kill him. Yeah.
Well, the guy? I don't think I can kill the guy.
The Durgar, just aim anything that you can at him.
Okay, I'm going to. If I try to move and bring like Ginny with me, it's going to take an
opportunity.
action.
Yes, it would take your action to grab her, and then it would half your movement to drag her.
Ouais.
And dragging her out of the way, and since you don't have an action to disengage, then you would take an attack of opportunity.
I'd say either attack him or heal Ginny.
Yes, you can use a bonus action to cast Healing Word.
Oh, I can use a bonus action for that?
Yeah, it says right there, 1 BA, 1 bonus
Oh,
action.
wait.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point of Healing Word. Is just a ranged, faster healing spell. It just doesn't do a lot of healing, but it's good. It's really good at early levels, and it's great for getting people up from across the battlefield.
Yeah, so throw an attack and then.
So you could bonus action cast Healing Word and then use your action to cast Blade Word.
Yeah, that's I was going to say. So I'm going to cast Blade Word.
All right. So you take your hand and you trace a sword into the air, and little swords start swirling around your torso. You now have resistance against bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
Okay, so to not die.
And then Healing Word. Go ahead and roll your healing.
Hey, come on, a good one. Full max, come on. Fuck you. I did 1. 5.
5 healing. Guinea, you're at
total.
5 hit points.
Hey. I will bully you, James, until you get it right. It is Ginny, but I'm just gonna spit up blood and just sit there dazed as fuck.
Okay.
Don't die! Oh, come on. Trying to seduce people and dying after? That's not cool.
You just basically stop my head from bleeding out, but I'm still like concussed as fuck. Ow.
Well, and I can't move because if I move, he's going to attack me. So, yeah, going to end the turn, my bad.
Is it whose turn is it next?
It is Dax's turn.
Okay, Dax. So please move out of the way.
Attack that guy! Basically.
Am I
You
able
are
to
a
do,
hero! Do the hero thing!
am I able to do that and then I guess strike this guy?
You can actually move into the room without having to dash.
Okay.
You can move up to here, and then you
Okay.
can swing.
Okay, what?
Who are you attacking? You're attacking the Duragar?
Yeah.
Alright, roll to hit. Or Great Sword or Warhammer.
24.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage. Are you going to Divine Smite?
Sure.
Alright, use a spell slot.
How do that? What?
Go to your spells, you have 2 of them. Click the slot button, move 1.
Then what?
Alright, now you roll your normal damage, and then add 2d8 extra radiant damage.
Oh, I miss being a paladin so much.
So
I
roll
hope
your
I
normal
don't
damage.
die before
Okay,
I get
now
to
go
do
click
that.
in the bottom left and click 2d8. Uh, 20 damage.
Yep.
How would you like to do this?
Woo!
Oh,
boy.
Ooh.
Would it be dishonoring the glory mother to decapitate him?
Nope.
Dude, Tempest literally turned people into jelly.
Yeah, bro, dude, I exploded a guy with a combo. What was it? It was Thunder Smite and Divine Smite, right?
Yes, you
Oh,
don't.
Yeah,
yeah.
you stole my kill.
Sorry.
We coupled it.
Ark will forever be haunted by that vision.
And Hootsuper's
Oh,
gonna
when she exploded the zombie beholder?
Yep.
Oh, that.
Ark's very first impression of the party. Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
very
it's a
first impression of
springboard that just
Tempest was a
obliterates this thing.
bloodthirsty dragonborn who turned a zombie beholder into goo.
Oh, the memories.
And then, didn't she land the killing blow on the undead frost giant too that session?
Wait.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
I took like
Yeah,
I got a double kill.
after the undead frost giant sliced Lena in half.
Good
Yeah.
memories.
Good memories. Yeah, remember when Lena got sliced in half that one time? That was fun. Good times. Anyways, what are you doing to this poor soul?
Poor soul.
I'm gonna decapitate him, but Dax is gonna say, "Hey, psycho," and then say hi to Snow White.
Ooh, got him.
What?
Say hi to
Whoa!
Snow White. Racist. Oh, I'm just kidding. But anyway, he goes, "Who the hell is Snow?" And then with a crack, with a crack of thunder throughout the room, and divine radiant fire wreathing off of his blade, Dax slices the head of the Durgar off, and as it's flying through the air, the body and the head shrink in size to the size of a normal dwarf, and it falls and it bonks Jenny on top of the head before rolling to the ground.
And Phoenix is like, oh, just like the mighty Tempest. Good job.
And
Aw.
the other dude from the bar, he immediately drops his weapon and goes, "Ah, don't kill me! Don't kill me!"
Talk.
Horizon's gonna walk up to him and shit. Yeah, Horizon's gonna shut up. Which is is this the dude right here?
This is the dude. He's gonna start backing up towards the door.
Oh wait, hang on.
Can we stop him from like
And yeah, sorry.
moving?
That door. Okay.
Yeah, you can try to grapple him.
Yeah, Horizon's gonna run and grapple him.
At the same time, he's gonna try and open the door. So give me an attack roll.
Did he step
Only add your
outside?
strength.
Did he step outside my opportunity attack range when he backed up?
Yes, he did. I didn't know if you wanted to take an attack opportunity against him.
I didn't know if we were still in initiative or not. I would like to just
I'll
punch him
hold
the
off what I was
fuck
gonna
in
say.
the face. Just gonna hit him as hard as I can.
Roll to
and
hit.
try and use my sentinel feet to get him.
Oh
to
wait,
not
you have
fucking move
Sentinel?
out.
I forgot about
I
that.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a 21.
That hits. Jesus, he has an AC of 12.
Just gonna fucking clock him across the side of the head. And then I grab the back of his shirt or the front of his shirt and I clock him across the side of the face and I throw him into Horizon.
As you hear a crack as her plated fist goes across his face and like just slices his cheek open, and he goes flying into Horizon. And he's out like a light.
Horizon just catches him like he weighs nothing.
He does. He's like he doesn't eat well. You know, he's a bandit.
Fucking bitch.
Out like a light.
Horizon's gonna look down at the guy who's currently like passed out. Probably she's holding on to him. Looks up at Ginny. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Shut up. I'm gonna touch the top of my head and I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands and get some of my hit points
you're
back.
gonna touch yourself, all nice like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
When
It's
I think
gentle,
of you, I
it's
touch
gentle.
myself.
It's gentle. You know when you crack your head on the pavement and you have to apply pressure to stop the bleeding? It's very much what she's doing to her fucking head.
I mean, yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. And I'm gonna give myself 9 hit points.
That's my thought. Okay. Yeah, he's out cold. You're not getting anything out of him. I mean, unless you healed him.
Sorry. I didn't mean to hit him that hard. I just didn't want him to fucking go anywhere.
Well, now we can bring him back for interrogation, or we can shake the door behind because he wanted to open that door.
Yeah, nope. He just died from brain damage. He failed all his death saving throws.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's unexpected.
I rolled his first one. It was a natural 1. I was like, okay. And then just now I rolled his last one and it was a 5.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's an unexpected
Yeah,
turn.
Horizon's gonna check his pulse and go, he's dead.
What?
You killed him.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't hit him that hard. I'm gonna walk over to him and try to shake him awake.
His neck is at a really weird angle. You can see the bone protruding. Broke his neck. Like he's bleeding from the nose, from the ears, and you see a little coming out of the eye. Like you hit him really hard. She does have a 16 strength.
Total?
Fucking deserved it. That motherfucker embarrassed the fuck out of me.
Jesus.
He fucking deserved it. Anyway.
What is poor little Nyx doing? Nyx didn't even get to go in the room.
Horizon's gonna turn around and look at Nyx. Are you okay?
We protected her from like...
I'm gonna yell, don't let her see what I just did, whatever you do. Don't let her see.
There's a Durgar with its head cut off.
Nothing to see here, kid. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here, folks. Move on.
Nyx is kind of trembling a bit as she peeks into the room and sees.
Horizon's gonna like try to immediately cover her eyes. Horizon's just gonna like drop down to her knees and cover her eyes. Like, don't look.
Protect the innocent squishy.
Don't look, Nyx. Nyx, don't look.
Nyx is gonna take a deep breath, slowly stops trembling, and
poor Nyx.
She says, "What would it be wrong of me to say this isn't the worst thing I've seen?"
Yikes.
Horizon's gonna narrow her eyes and then slowly widen in. She's gonna just slowly nod and go, I'm sorry. And she's gonna
That's gonna be a solid yike from me, dog.
Felix is like, I said no sorry when you have like no.
Horizon's gonna
defer to the glory mother on that one.
Yeah, Horizon's gonna slowly stand and just kind of like offer her hand to Nyx.
Yeesh.
Nyx is gonna gently take it. It's not your fault. I just
I mean, it really isn't. Horizon didn't kill anyone in that room.
No, but Horizon's saying sorry for a different reason.
It, oh, it's nothing. Should we? What should we do now? Since I don't think we're going to get anything out of him now.
Well, there's two doors. There's the door that he was trying to escape from, escape to, and then the door they were trying to board up.
I think our guy's
Can
probably in
we hear something from behind the door we tried to board up?
You can go over there and roll a perception check.
Okay, let's see. Oh, well, I'm like decent in perception. Let's see. Oh, 22.
22. Jesus, what'd you roll? A 19?
Yes.
As you press your ear to the door, like, I don't hear anything for a moment, and then you hear like some sloshing sound and like some sizzling. Like not like sizzling as in like something that's like hitting something hot. Sizzling as in like fizzing. You know, like something's like air is being released from something.
Oh hell
Mm, there is
Probably don't
something
wanna go in
moving
there.
behind. Yeah, maybe there is a reason we tried to board up the
I can
door.
have if you want to roll a nature check to put together all the clues. Because he said that boarding the door wouldn't work. You had to put rugs underneath it to stop whatever
Oh,
was coming underneath.
oh my god, let's see. I'm like not good at
Sludge,
those.
like sloshing around, sizzling.
Can I do a nature check if Phoenix is describing what she's hearing?
Sure.
Oh yes, because I got to 8.
Okay. Oh my god, I got an 18 plus 2. That is a dirty 20.
Everything in your head puts together to this is some type of ooze.
Okay.
They live in
Horizon-
dungeons. They live in sewers. They're the only thing that could go under the door like that. It's probably an ooze of some kind.
Okay.
There's
Horizon's face.
There's
sorry.
no reason you should ever want to go and fight an ooze if you don't have to.
Horizon's face is going to.
All it's gonna do is ruin your armor and weapons.
Horizon's face is just gonna go like deathly pale or whatever the trident equivalent is of
You
that.
can go
And
pale
she's gonna
as a
go.
trident.
Yeah, she's gonna go. There's an ooze behind that door. We
Ooh,
need to.
Oh.
We need to block that door. Grab blankets. Grab anything to shove under it. We do not want this thing getting in here. It will kill us.
Well, it might not kill you, but it'll definitely ruin all your equipment.
And Horizon's gonna glance at Ginny. Oh, and it will ruin our armor too.
Actually, not listening to anything you're saying.
It'll melt it.
I'm hovering over the body of the human that I just killed, and I'm kneeling next to him.
Yeah.
And I have my holy symbol in my hand, and I'm muttering a very, very quick. Well, not a quick. I'm muttering a pretty extensive prayer. It says I say a lot of stuff. I'm muttering a lot of it, but it seems very elaborate.
She
And then
is
I'm gonna,
a priest.
He is.
Or technically a priest of Yamata.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said he is. I was like, well, fucking what?
Oh my god! I just walked into one of those gender swap rooms in the Tomb of Annihilation.
No, I thought you meant the human boy. The human boy.
Oh.
Priest bandit. That would be interesting.
I mean, King of Thieves. Well, I guess he's Asmodeus now, so that wouldn't really work. He'd be a warlock.
Fair enough. I'm saying a lot of stuff. You can't catch all of it. I'm saying things like, to those who lived in life and who love in death, da, 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 da. And at the very end of it, I actually lean down and I like just gently kiss his cheek, and you see like a pink lipstick stain that's kind of left behind. And then I get up and I go, all right, what are we doing?
Roll me a D100 on that one.
That lipstick has a purpose?
Yeah.
She's a priest. She's a priest of the love goddess. Everything vain and beautiful has a purpose to her.
Hang on. Do I need to worry about that lipstick that's on my knuckles right now?
I got a 3.
A 3 on the D100?
Yeah, I got a 3.
Damn.
The lipstick glows faintly.
Oh.
Do I need to worry about the lipstick that was on my hand when
your
she
holy
kissed me?
symbol grows warmish, like lukewarm. Like it's like your prayer has been heard. His soul is. It is. It's going somewhere. It's going somewhere. It's not going to get lost and become a ghost.
Do I need to worry about that
Phoenix
kiss that
Phoenix
she
is
gave
like,
me?
I think she marked you and she's going to seduce you now.
Horizon's
No,
gonna
that's not
her
what
eyes
it-
are gonna widen and look at her knuckles like for a moment, like genuinely like what?
No, shut the fuck up. It's not gonna do that. It's just
All right, you guys gonna go? Are you guys gonna go to the other door?
Yep.
some people use holy oil. I use holy lipstick.
I love it, Chex. I love it.
Oh
We should
God.
probably okay.
Like, I was putting on it. Don't
Are
worry.
we gonna stuff blankets and whatnot under the door?
Yeah, you guys can very easily quickly do that.
Yeah, like Horizon's just gonna rip blankets off of the bed and just like start.
Oozes
Stuffing
are
them under the
very
door.
corrosive to metal and metal and flesh. Cloth, surprisingly, not so much.
Huh.
So she
that Duragar you said had a war pick, right?
That is correct.
Dex, you want it? I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna like search
The
him.
war pick is way worse than what he had. Than what he has.
Oh.
He's using a gigantic greatsword. This guy was using a war pick.
Does the Duragar guy have anything on him? Anything that
No,
might be
neither
useful?
of them have anything useful.
Any embellishments
It's
or
all
insignia?
well, they both have the those eye symbols tattooed on them.
You are a priest and you are looting bodies?
I'm looking
Well-
for clues. We're looking for a kidnapping victim.
Are we
It's
able to
out of
roll
the
an
ordinary.
Well,
to search their
clearly,
kidnappers.
Can I do
clearly
insight
he's
on
here.
that?
Clearly, the guy you're looking for is here. They said so themselves.
Alright, there's eyes. There's eyes on their body.
Yeah,
So
the
wait, are
symbol
we
of
able
the
to roll an
Zushak's guild.
investigation check as to what those eyes are, like what they mean, what they
That would
symbolize?
be a history. You already know what they mean. They're the symbol of the Zushak's guild.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Is there any particular part of their tattoos that might symbolize like a ranking, like how they ranked in the guild?
Roll me an insight check.
good question.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Yeah, 21.
Yes, it seems as if the more eyes within the see, because it's an eye with spokes radiating out from it in a circle. It seems as if the more eyes within the circle, the higher ranking. Because
Sure.
because of course, you have the human bandit dude. That guy, he only has one eye. All of his underlings, his lackeys that were at him with the bar, they had nothing on them. And then this guy, he has 2 eyes.
Alright, and the human had one.
Yes. So clearly this guy ranks above him very slightly.
Alright. So we're not dealing with the top of the ladder here, but we're not dealing with nobodies. The Duragar in
Like
particular.
here,
seems like-
I actually I have the ranking. I can give you like a like maybe an example. Just a moment. So it would be
and-
kind of like this guy's a private and then the other dude is like a corporal, you know. We're going by
Mm.
army term. Just a step up, you know. Step
Alright.
up on the ladder.
So whoever gave them these orders through the kidnapping, I'm imagining it wasn't this Duragar. Unless he was getting an order from somebody else. So that's useful information. Knowing that we're not dealing with top of the ladder here. We could be encountering some more folk down in the room.
All right.
Possibly, yes.
The hallway is open for you guys to go down.
Does anybody have any bandages? My head is still bleeding profusely.
Hang on,
You have
hold on. Let me
healing
check my
spells.
inventory.
None of you have a healer's kit. And none of you have a healer's kit, none of you have the healer feat.
All right.
Would a medicine check do anything? Like if we grabbed a spare blanket or
if
anything?
she was unconscious, it would stabilize her.
Okay, but right now
The bleeding has already stopped.
okay.
Lay on Hands did that. Well, the bleeding stopped when she got stabilized, when she reached 1 hit point. So Healing Word made her stop bleeding. Lay on Hands means that all of her cuts and stuff have closed up, and she's just like bruised. And her all of the blood that came out is still there. Like her hair is still matted with blood and everything.
Fucking mess. I apologize for my appearance.
Do any of you have prestidigitation?
Nope.
No.
Does Nyx doesn't have prestidigitation?
Nyx, you don't have prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Oh my god!
Prestidigitation is such a good spell. Nyx should pick
I
that
don't
up
think
next.
I've ever.
For Nyx's
I don't
next
think I've ever
cantrip,
seen a
Nyx's
wizard
next
do that.
cantrip should be prestidigitation.
I will keep that in mind.
It's literally your magic trick spell. Anything that isn't any minor thing that isn't covered by other spells is covered by prestidigitation. You can snap a finger and clean someone. You can make food taste
Bless you.
better. You can make
Thank
things
you.
smell different.
I mean,
You know,
I didn't.
you can float little things around your head. You can create little lights that don't actually create any light, but they look cool. You know, like little mini fireworks and stuff.
Oh, like I'm
That's your little magic tricks.
Trick for kids. I'm gonna go.
We'll
I'm
keep
gonna
that in
saunter
mind.
on up to
Prestidigitation is
Phoenix.
usually like the first spell everyone learns. It's your basic
gonna
arcane spell.
I'm gonna saunter on up to Phoenix and I'm gonna gently put my hand on her shoulder and I'm gonna look her in the eyes. I'm gonna say, "Thank you," and I'm gonna nod my head.
My pleasure. It would be so sad that a pretty face like you would die like that. Would be not cool as well.
Jenny's hair is red is red enough that the blood doesn't really cause any noticeable stain, but it does very noticeably matte her hair.
Maybe we can talk about it when I'm not quite as big of a mess as I am now. And I'm gonna wink.
All
and
right,
I'm
who's
gonna
going down the
head-
hallway first?
Not me, bitch. I'm in the back. I'm not going first this time. Someone else take the fucking lead. How about you, little kobold? You go. You wanna go next?
You want to send her in front?
I was joking. Obviously. How about you, big fella? You wanna head down there, handsome?
I
Talking
guess.
to you, Dex.
I guess.
All y'all have nicknames already. Dex is handsome.
Apparently, I'm what am I? Fish legs?
Seashore. Shoreline.
Shoreline, yeah.
All right. Okay. Are you going down the hallway? Give me your exact
Yep.
order. There are no traps. Let you guys know that there are no traps.
That we know of, or they're legitimate?
There are no traps. No traps. Here, let's set up this order.
I'll go for. Where am I?
Who's behind Dex?
How about Horizon and then
Horizon.
Nyx.
All right.
Keep
So
Nyx in the middle.
Yep. Protect the squishy.
Protect the
Giddy can
squish.
take up the back.
I'll take the rear, yeah. You know it. So fucking stupid.
All right, y'all ready?
Ready.
Okay, let's go.
So
Like the train.
this is the same. This is the hallway the same as the other one. So as you come down the hallway, come out into a long hall. There are threadbare curtains hang on the east wall of a long hall, in the middle of which a muscular half-orc in dingy robe stands with his foot on the chest of a male human. Wavy, red blonde hair. Fire burns around the orc's clenched fist as his victim cries and squirms helplessly beneath. Seated on a raised platform to the south, the nightmarish figure wearing black robe. It has large white eyes and rubbery purple skin, with 4 tentacles encircling in its human mouth. It cradles and gently
What?
caresses what looks like a disembodied brain with feet.
Shit!
Shelby, you might know what this is. Don't say anything.
Oh,
What? Hold
fuck,
on, hold
no.
on. Can we
Oh.
get, just for posterity's sake, can you describe both of those people that obviously aren't the guy we're looking for again?
Give me a second while I get you all in the room.
Oh,
I'm just
God,
getting
no, I
getting
know
all
what
your
this thing
I'm just
is.
getting all of your tokens in there. This isn't necessarily exactly where you are.
I know what this thing is.
Okay.
Did you say tentacles around his mouth? And the
Oh,
brain has
God.
feet?
One of them is a half orc with fire burning in his clenched fist. He has his foot onto a male human with wavy red blonde hair. That's the guy you're looking for. That's Floon. And on a raised platform to the south is a nightmarish figure wearing black robes. It has large white eyes encircling its inhuman mouth. Sorry. It has red blue purple skin with 4 tentacles encircling its inhuman mouth. It cradles and gently caresses what looks like a disembodied brain with feet.
What? With feet.
I know what this thing is.
A brain with feet.
Yep.
Okay.
You don't want to. You really don't want
It's
to be worrying about
holding
the
it.
brain
It's
with
like
feet.
cuddling a disembodied brain.
Kind of like the villain, kind of like
Like a Bond villain.
like that dude with his like that villain with his cat.
Right.
Okay.
It's like petting it evilly.
Yeah,
Evil
so it's like
pets.
Spectre, but as a monster.
Mm-hmm.
What in the glory mother did we just walk in on?
I'm gonna vomit.
Okay. Immediately, it looks up at you all,
Uh-oh.
and
That's what it is.
give me a second while I put the token in for the disembodied brain with feet.
How big is the disembodied brain?
Not big.
Like cat size?
Give me a second. I'll actually let you know. Yeah, it's like cat sized.
Of course it is.
And okay. This is what it looks like. That's the dude.
Oh dear.
Man,
James,
I knew it.
what the fuck?
The brain with feet is actually kind of cute.
Ooh, what is this thing?
It's the brain.
It almost kind of looks like a frog almost.
That's why I find it cute.
The priest gotta do, yeah. Oh my god.
Brain frog.
Ribbit.
Oh god, the
It's more like
It is
it's more like
such
a cat.
evil house monster.
What is happening?
God damn it, I know what that thing is. That is not good.
No, it isn't. You know what? If you know what it is, then you know how bad it is.
Oh no.
Meaning, I know that this is bad, or I'm thinking of bad and this is not as bad.
It could be either.
Oh boy.
Anyways, so as soon as the nightmarish creature, none of you know none of you know what it is. There is no way any of you know what it is. These things, like, they're not a thing in Zen'Daver.
Oh god.
Oh, it's like, no, I might know what it is, but yeah, Horizon probably doesn't.
Is this a humanoid?
It's a humanoid.
It
Emphasis
is?
on the oid.
I'm asking for a very specific reason.
I sent you the picture of what it looks like.
What's with
Oh,
the?
no.
Oh
I gotta
my
roll it.
god.
I gotta roll it. I gotta roll a d12.
What?
No,
What?
no, do not,
Jenny,
Jenny
don't
does
you
not.
even dare.
Jenny does not. Jenny does not.
Please
Jenny does
don't.
not roll a d12.
Please,
Please.
Jax, please don't. Please don't. Don't. Not here. Not now. Curb your horny side for 1 second.
Monster fucker.
We are doing shape of water.
I mean, just because it looks like it has those tentacles for a mouth does not mean.
You're not gonna get.
You're
They
not
don't
gonna
get
get
very.
the
They don't.
experience you're
They're not.
looking for.
You're not gonna get very good at sloppy toppy. Okay.
Oh god.
I snort my tea. Oh fuck.
It is not a humanoid. It is not a humanoid. It is an aberration. Not a humanoid. Not a humanoid.
Oh dear, sweet Jesus.
Not a humanoid.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
I like how we are going back from the humanity. No, it's not.
It is not a humanoid. Clarification.
Oh god.
It is an aberration. No. Bad.
Oh my god!
Bad. Bad.
So wait, you didn't roll the d12 for the two guys before.
Anyways.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Ah,
I rolled them when I walked in the room.
Anyways, as soon as he sees you all, he sits down. He very gently sits down. Weird brain thing stands from his chair and just starts gliding across the floor to this door.
Oh,
To the what?
To the door. Just leaves.
You know what? Let's let him go.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
okay.
17.
Take your. I'm gonna let you all take your positions in the room.
I'm gonna
21.
Nix, wherever you're standing, I'm gonna stand.
23. Oh my god. This is so weird to start like in the beginning.
Nix, where are you standing?
What did Jenny get?
I got a. Oh fuck! I gotta stop rolling well on
Am I
initiative,
behind
'cause I'm
this?
gonna fuck me.
Did this half orc dude see me right now?
Yes.
You're the first person in the room.
I didn't know if he was facing the other way or not.
Yes, he has now turned around to look at all you.
I got a 15.
Damn it, I was just trying to take him by surprise.
Horizon, what did Horizon get?
17.
Dax, roll your initiative.
Nix, where are you? Where is Nick standing? I'm gonna stand right next to Nix.
17.
Well, Nix is actually
the room.
Yeah, Nix is
Okay.
actually right next to Horizon.
Take
sorry.
your positions. Okay.
Wait, I don't see Nix at all.
Nix is
She's on your
should
left.
now.
right now.
She's
Is
on your
this
right.
Nix?
She's on the left.
Yes.
Next.
Why does Nix's token look so much different from ours?
Because
The
chaotic actually
artist
commissioned
commission
someone.
actually, the artist I commissioned actually created a proper D&D figurine-like token for her as a bonus as part of my commission.
That's pretty cool.
I'll say I do have a portrait token similar to all of you.
Yeah,
if
to
you
be fair,
want me to switch, but
Chaotic paid like over $100 for it.
Right. No, fair. I wasn't sure. I was like, wow, that's fucking cool.
So he turns around and Floon is on the floor. Like he's crying, he's burnt, he's singed all over. And this guy, he's clutching fire in his hand. Phoenix, you're up first.
Now let me see. What can I do? Wait, where I am again? Oh no, the guy is behind. I can't do that.
You hear?
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to do. I'm going to try. I'm going to throw Bane at it.
Bane? At which one?
Yeah.
Oh, half orc?
Yeah, because they are
Okay,
half
then.
orc.
You can choose up to 3 creatures of your choice within 30 feet. I'm just gonna call it what it is. It's an intellective hour.
Oh my god! I didn't see that the brain was still there.
Oh yeah, you put it down, but it is not within your range.
Yeah,
throw Bane at both of them.
It's just it's just outside of her range.
Oh, it's just.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You can wait. You can wait until it's inside
maybe
your
I'm
range.
going to wait for that then, because I didn't see that the brain was still there actually. So I'm going to cast Blade Ward just in case.
Okay,
Because,
as an action.
Yes.
You have a bonus
I don't
action
think...
still.
Okay.
The what?
You have a bonus action.
Yeah, yes, and a bonus action. I'm going to call Vicious Mockery to the half orc.
Okay, that's an action. Not a bonus action.
No, I can't. I can't. And the bonus action. Oh yes, I can.
Bardic Inspiration.
I'm going to attack. Yeah, I'm going to attack with.
Can't attack as a bonus action.
You used your action to cast Bane.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
don't know why it say bonus action. Actually, oh. Wait.
You can heal. You can
If you
maybe heal
attacked
Ginny
with, if
a
you
little
already
more.
if you attacked with one weapon, you can attack with a different
No,
weapon.
yeah. Oh,
For
okay.
your bonus actions, you can either Healing Word or Bardic Inspiration. That's it.
Do Healing Word on Ginny.
Or on yourself.
Yeah, Ginny.
Or on
okay.
yourself.
I'm going to do it on
Or on
myself for
yourself.
a moment.
Are
Yeah.
you? Are
I'm
you
going to
hurt?
cast.
She's at
Yeah,
6
you're
HP.
hurt. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, oh
he-
yeah. No.
do it
Yeah.
on your
Yeah.
damn
Heal
self. Why?
heal yourself. Sorry, Try. I forgot that you took some damage.
Jesus.
Yes, I'm a little bit hurt.
Yeah. Go, heal
Just
yourself,
a little
please.
bit. Just
Okay,
a little.
do good, please. Don't do a 1, please. I'm asking you, don't do 1.
Maybe switch dice.
And he did a 1. Ah, thank you. Okay, 5
Try
points.
switch dice.
Yeah, I'm going to switch die after. And so I am 11, so well, not that too bad actually.
All right.
Okay, I'm not dying anymore. Well, I was not
All
dying,
right.
but I'm less
Nyx,
dying.
it's your turn.
Hmm.
Do whatever you need, little friend. I'll protect you.
Let's say I was considering something, but I do kind of have a veritable wall in front of Nyx right now.
Nyx is small. She can easily go through it. You don't even take half movement.
I'm not talking about moving Nyx. I'm talking about
You can like
being
shoot
a
under people.
potential
You can
attack
shoot in
target.
between and under people's legs.
Because
And if anything, if it just requires you to see, then you're good.
I mean, I was considering mage armor, but if I've got like 3 people in front of me right now,
Yeah, you got meat shields.
think I'm good for the time being. In that regard, then. Yeah, I could.
Want to get closer to that thing?
No, I'm trying to see if it is within the range of most of my spells. So, in that case, because should probably keep that thing away from us, I'm going to try to throw a Ray of Frost at it.
Okay then. Roll to hit.
11.
11. That misses.
Mm.
The intellect devourer is just whoop, underneath as the ray goes whoosh, right over its head, or well, I guess
Yeah.
right over the top of its body. Its body is it's a brain. Weird. It's a weird thing.
Well, so much for that.
You don't have anything as a bonus action to do.
Yeah, that's gonna end Nyx's turn.
All right. Up next is the half orc. Okay then. He takes a look around, and he is going to. What? This is gonna be a little mean, but he's going to hit you all with burning hands. Well, everyone roll a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
Ooh. What is the range on burning hands? I forget.
15
15-foot cone.
14.
You guys are all just within range.
5.
Oh crap.
You said it was Dex?
Damn, 6.
Yeah, dex save. Ooh,
That's
Nick's got a 5. That's rough.
That's a
Yeah.
12 and a 10.
I got a 21.
Wait, I did an acrobatics check. Is that the same thing?
Saving throw. No, not the same thing. Nowhere close.
Hold on, saving throw. Where's the saving throw? Oh. 14.
All right. Everyone needed above a 15 to pass.
Damn it.
Anyone get above a 15?
No.
I did.
Yeah. Jenny did.
That's it? That's it?
Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad.
At one
everyone
point,
everyone else takes 12 fire damage. As yeah, I rolled max. You guys are just not lucky with damage this time around.
I'm dying.
You're down, aren't you?
So, just it's like a flamethrower over all of you, just whoom. And all of you take 12. Jenny, you take half, so you take 6.
Okay. Still not good.
Remember,
Good shot.
Phoenix was the only one with healing spells.
Oh my god!
Dax and Jenny do have their lay on hands though.
Oh yeah, you're
We're
right.
good.
I only got 1 point of it though because I used it on myself. I'm like a fucking battle medic.
That's still
Like,
enough to
alright.
slap someone and be like, get up, get up, get up.
It's an action, I think, though, isn't it?
Whatever it is.
Probably is.
Bonus action.
It is a bonus action? Leon Hands is a bonus action? No, it's
Yeah?
not. It's an action.
Oh.
No, it's
No,
an action.
it was a bonus action. I remember using it as a bonus action.
As an action, you can touch a creature in a spore. No, it's an action.
Okay, maybe not.
What does the button do?
Second.
Lay on hands. What?
Oh no, it becomes a bonus action later.
Oh, okay.
Either that or
Because I
Tempest was doing it
remember
wrong the
stuff.
entire campaign.
I remember using it.
Either that or Tempest has been doing it wrong the entire campaign.
To be fair, Tempest forgot you had it for like the first 25 episodes.
Yeah, I did.
Anyways, Phoenix is down. Nyx is on 2 HP. Everyone else is pretty hurt, and he is going to run. One. He's going to get all the way up and to here.
To
And yep,
To where the brain is?
yes.
because he's probably about to ready a ranged weapon attack.
Oh no.
Sorry, not ranged weapon, ranged spell attack.
Oh no.
And
We're fine.
that's going to end his turn.
wait.
Next, and up next is the Intellect Devourer.
Wait,
Oh.
I got a 17.
Yeah, so Dax, Horizon, and the Intellect Devourer all got a 17. The Intellect Devourer
Oh.
has the highest initiative bonus out of the two of you. Both of you have initiative bonus of 1, so I want you guys to choose who goes first out of you two. But the Intellect Devourer goes first out of the 3.
Crap. If we die in this session, I'm gonna be just annoyed.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm not going to jump either, considering I couldn't come up with jack shit for this campaign for like the longest time. Character-wise.
The Intellect Devourer is going to move up. Do I do it?
No.
It's just a game, y'all. Shit's not on easy mode
Hey,
anymore.
yeah.
We're about to TPK, aren't we?
We'll see.
Just do it, James. If you're going to, just do it.
Yeah.
We have no
I
idea
said,
what he's about to fucking do.
guys, I said I wasn't holding back anything this time around. Intellect
Just do it.
Devourers are one of the nastiest things you can throw at low-level parties.
They're also not stupid.
They're the opposite of stupid. They devour intellect. And it is going to see that you, Phoenix, are unconscious and thus incapacitated, and it is going to attempt to steal your body by devouring your brain and teleporting into your skull.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second while I read the unconscious rules. If incapacitated and unconscious means that you automatically fail with intelligence saving throws, you will die.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Okay?
That means that means like we can't have Bard in this team because we always die.
Oh my god, yeah, it would be.
James, do you allow special things for flair?
Depends.
Well, considering considering this same person saved my life about 30 seconds ago, can I throw my body in front of her?
That
And let
has
it hit
nothing
me
to do with
instead?
how intellect devours steal their body. They literally telepathically eat their consume their brain energy and teleport inside of them.
I guess it doesn't take to a good insult then either.
So yeah, it's actually going to have to move up to Phoenix to do this. And no, you actually do get to make a saving throw.
Come on, try.
And it is not a
Come on,
saving throw,
try.
it's actually a check. Roll me an intelligence check.
Come on, try. You can do this.
+0 in intelligence checks. Thank you.
Come on,
It's
natural
contesting
20!
it's contesting intelligence. I rolled a 4.
Oh.
I got a 4.
Wait.
You gotta get better than you
I
gotta roll higher than a 3.
got 7.
7?
You did it!
7.
You did it! You did it! Woo!
Oh,
Okay,
That
can
could've
someone save me now?
that could have been so fucking bad. Oh my
Always
God.
the bars, man. Yeah, you won.
Can
You
someone
did it.
save
You
me?
did it. You won D&D. You did it.
Wait, what?
Oh.
You
What?
did it.
That,
Woo!
that would have been that's an insta death thing. That could have been really bad.
Wait, she
Oh my
beat
God.
the. She beat
Yeah,
the
she
thing?
beat the. She I got a 4. She got a 7.
Huh.
I got.
Okay. Who's going first, Dax or Horizon?
Save me.
Ladies first, if you, I guess it's.
All right, Horizon is going to go at this thing because she just saw this go after her friend. She is pissed. Now, James, I have a quick technical question for you.
Yes.
Because I have 2 weapon fighting, and it says you can take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand. You
you're
can use
wielding a
bonus
shield.
action.
Cannot 2-weapon fighting.
I cannot 2-weapon fighting. Okay, thank
You
you.
have to drop the
Alright.
shield.
I'll need to drop the shield. Okay, and
And you don't want to do that.
yeah, I definitely don't want to do that.
You're
So Horizon,
the tank. You're the tank, not the DPS.
okay. Horizon
That's Dax's
is
job.
mad.
Okay.
She's
Well, my
going
job- my
to
job is to
take
do all-
out her trident and stab this thing.
You ready for this? On
Yep.
a scale of 1 to 10, how mad is Horizon?
Oh, she's livid.
So you're gonna say
She
like an
is-
8, 9?
Oh no.
We're gonna say
not quite righteous fury of generations 10. That right there, that was like the fury that that was happening during the first campaign.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she's a 9. She's
Good
mad.
9.
Yep.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Okay. Come on,
And then roll me a
Don't
D4.
fail that. Don't fail that after seeing like
Make your
you
attack
are a
roll.
9 on
Make
this
your
game.
attack roll. Let's see if you
Alrighty,
hit.
that is an 18 plus
That hits.
5.
That hits. That hits.
23. And you said
Roll
D
me
what?
a D4.
You're gonna have me do something, aren't you? Hang
Roll
on.
me a D4. You will see.
2.
2. Second.
Oh, boy. I'm having flashbacks to the asserting my dominance incident.
So as you step forwards, rage in your heart, you swing down on this intellect devour, bring the points of the trident down. As it comes down, electricity sparks off of the trident, and greenish blue light runs from your chest up your arm into your hand down into the trident. And as you slam down, the whole intellect devour lights up with lightning. Roll me your normal weapon damage and then 1d6 lightning.
You got it.
Ooh.
As your trident becomes magical, and you finally begin unlocking its powers.
Yes.
It is now
Okay, so
dormant. I'm now going to add the proper magical item to your inventory.
Thank you. All right,
Yeah.
so
You started with a
regular
magical item.
It
So
wasn't
regular
magical.
weapon
It wasn't
damage-
magical until now.
Irregular weapon damage was 4 plus 3, so that's a 7. And then lightning damage, you
damage?
said it was another d6? Okay. 3.
Okay,
So 10
reload
damage total.
reload your sheet and take a look in your inventory. And yes, it
Oh.
automatically attunes.
Did that happen just now?
Yep.
That happened just now.
Yes.
Take a
Ooh.
look in your inventory.
Ginny is turn on.
Yeah.
It's not unattractive. I mean,
Horizon just is like just trying to skewer this thing.
Yep. And you did how much damage?
10 damage total. So that was 7 damage for the weapon and 3 for the lightning.
Okay. It reels backwards, skitters on the floor.
I knocked it away?
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
didn't knock it out of its square, but
Gotcha.
you heard it real bad.
And I can't do any.
Yeah. If you reload your sheet, you can take a look at your new item.
Oh, yes, I am looking at this thing, and hello.
What on God's green earth did you just unlock?
Oh, you guys will find out.
Okay, so
It is now Dax's turn.
am
we
I
got
able
lay on
to?
hands.
And I
Do lay on hands.
Can you do lay on hands and save me?
hold
Yep.
on. I want to smash this brain to pieces.
You're not going to try to save Phoenix?
She's
Can you
unconscious.
save me, please? Because
Okay, Phoenix. All right, so how do I do lay on hands?
Just say I'm going to
She's like,
use lay on hands.
Fuck. Am I a healer
I'm
now?
going to use lay on hands.
You have 10 hit points that you can give her. You want to give her all 10?
Wait, would that knock me out?
No.
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 It doesn't pull from your HP.
You have
Okay.
a pool
Transferring
that
your
you can
life
give
point
her.
to me.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
All right. You're at 10 HP now.
Ah! Yes! Okay.
And then do I subtract that from the current thing?
What?
Do I subtract that from this pool thing that says current and then minus?
Yes. That you subtract that from your lay on hands pool. All right, Jenny, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm going to see the absolute fucking shit show that's going on down here. I'm gonna realize that orc man over there had a hell of a lot to do with it, and I'm gonna baseball slide underneath Horizon's legs. And
All right, roll me acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
Please don't trip me.
Oh, I have proficiency in acrobatics.
Oh no.
If you say you got a nat 1,
What'd you get?
Shax.
I got I rolled a 2.
God damn it, Shax.
But plus
Nat
4.
one adjacent. As you're like, let's do this. You go to slide under, and you just slam as you go to slide, you just slam face first into Horizon's ass.
Roll instead and be like, sorry, and I'm gonna.
And you
use
are
my
now
full
you're
movement.
prone on the ground, so you're gonna have to use some more movement to get up.
Fuck.
Crawl
Just
underneath
please-
Horizon.
Please don't face plant into my
can get-
into my what's it.
You can get right there, and then you can get another 15 feet.
Please don't face slam into my lady parts, because that would be
Yeah,
very
that's-
awkward.
And that's just my movement. That's all my movement gone.
Yep. You'd have to dash to get any closer.
I'll dash. I'll use my full movement to dash. I want to get right next to that orc.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes, and I'm gonna pull up my longsword, hold up my shield, and I'm gonna have my shield. I'm gonna use my bonus action to prepare Thunderous Smite, and I'm gonna have it run up the side of my blade.
You cannot
I'm gonna
prepare a bonus action.
You sure you don't want to go after the
I'm just
intellect?
gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast it as a bonus action. It's concentration up to 1 minute. So I'm gonna cast
All right.
Thunderous Smite.
You sure you don't want to go after the brain?
I'm positive. This guy. I'm positive. I'm
Okay.
gonna light it up. I'm gonna go. You're not going anywhere, and I'm gonna get ready.
Okay.
I want him to look at me. I want him to look like I want to.
Oh, he's looking at you.
Gather his attention.
Looking at
Does he
you,
look
and
scared?
he's like, no, he's cocking his head, smiling. Up at the top, Phoenix, it's your turn.
Okay, Phoenix, you have 10 hit points. What do you do?
You have a brain on your heels.
Get away from that thing, or attack it.
Alright, wait a minute.
Are you moving away from
I-
it, or are you just gonna stay there?
I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
I'm going to do attack it bonus
Roll to
action,
hit.
and then I'm going to walk away.
What are you-
Okay,
what
I'm
are you
going to
attacking it
use
with?
the rapier. Rapier. How do you say it in English? Rapier. Rapier.
Rapier.
Rapier.
Yeah.
Rapier.
Rapier. Okay. Oh,
Rapier.
Rapier.
That's
It
a
sounds better
rapier.
in French.
Rapier.
I think rapier sounds better, in my opinion. Instead of
Rapier.
rapier. You're trying to
It's
spit on someone.
rapier.
Instead of trying to spit
I
on
think it's
someone.
really bad actually because I say rapier. It's a rapier. 13.
13.
Hit?
That is a miss.
Ah!
Crap.
It
Move-
jumps out of
move
the
your
way.
ass. Move your ass.
I'm going to
going
do
to
healing round on. Wait.
Are you gonna run, or are you gonna stay there?
I'm going to run.
Okay.
Wait, when that
You
provoke an
move.
attack of opportunity?
opportunity.
Ah.
Ooh, yeah, 22 to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god, How much HP do you have?
10.
You're down.
Oh.
God damn it.
Again.
It did exactly 10 damage to you.
Ah. Okay. I'm down again.
I just gave her that HP, god damn it.
No!
You should.
None of you have any healing!
I said I just gave her that.
Yeah, that's the last healing you guys have.
I have
dead.
one lay on hands point that I kept in case I had to resuscitate somebody one time.
Yeah.
I'm a battle medic. If I go down, guys, we're fucked.
You guys
We're
you guys
fucking
have
fucked.
no
Buddy.
healers. You guys have no healers.
Okay, if we all die, we need to figure out who's being what next time.
If we die, we need to coordinate classes. We
Right.
just made a fatal error. There is no reason we need 2 paladins, for starters. That
I
was
knew I
a
should have gone
fatal
rogue
flaw.
fighter.
Do you think?
No, because you already have one of those.
Over here comes in like, hey, what have you
Y-
done?
No,
No,
rogue.
what he's doing right now, it would have filled the exact same role.
Oh.
Yeah, regardless if he picked rogue or fighter.
Well, I thought you were looking at Ranger.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it's. I don't know.
It was,
what the hell-
Ranger.
Yeah, it was a ranger, and I was like, well, I have Oath of the Vigilante here. You can use that again.
Listen, the last few weeks have been a blur. So
Okay.
I'm like,
Okay,
it's-
Nyx, it's your turn.
Nyx, hit the intellect devourer because it's going to eat
You can either hit the intellect devourer or stabilize Phoenix.
or stabilize Phoenix. Okay.
oh, for the love of God.
Nyx, do something, please.
Maybe yes, because I need to be stable. Oh no, he's going to attack me anyway.
Yeah.
I hope Nyx is holding on to something ridiculous. Wizards,
I
give me
mean-
some wild shit.
There is one spell I could cast that could probably do a lot of damage, assuming it hits. But the Aftermath is probably going to catch Phoenix and maybe even Dax as well.
Oh, lovely.
I assume Ice Knife.
That was... Yeah, Ice Knife was the spell in question.
You could aim that so the AC. Actually, no, you couldn't. Never mind.
Is there any other spell you can use?
I mean, I still have my Frostbite and Ray of Frost cantrips.
Would I be able to make a dex saving throw to duck out of the way or something?
Yes, but you still.
Phoenix
damage.
is unconscious.
Yeah, she would
Yeah,
automatically.
a
She would
successful-
automatically get hit by it.
Can you stabilize
has
me,
to
maybe?
It would hit Phoenix, and she would take a death saving throw.
God damn it.
And
Yeah,
then if the
stabilize
intellect
Phoenix.
devourer hit her, she would automatically die.
Stabilize Phoenix. Can
I-
Nyx move Phoenix?
Yes.
Would that get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay, don't move her. So what would stabilizing her do? Would that be worth anything?
Make her not roll any death saving throws.
Okay, stabilize
Yes,
her.
that would be help.
Would stabilizing constitute my action, or could I do that as a bonus
It
action?
would take an action. You are not a healer. You don't have the healer feat.
Boy, this is bad. This is bad, y'all. This is
We did
bad.
not balance each other out at all. We were-
No,
fucked.
because we
You guys
were
have a
like,
tier.
let's
You guys have a
look at
terrible team comp.
Oh
We
god.
just,
Because
You guys are all damaged.
You guys.
You guys are all damage focused, and then you have Nyx, who is a utility caster.
Yeah, we
Boy.
really Leroy Jenkins this one, didn't we?
He really screwed screwed the pooch on this one.
Yeah.
All right, what's Nick's doing?
Oh boy.
That's the problem, because on one hand, I probably should stabilize Phoenix. On the other,
You could possibly
There
kill the
is-
intellect hour.
It has taken damage, right? It has taken damage.
Yes,
Alright, well,
it's
let's-
taken
Yeah,
10
it's taken
points
a
of
pretty
damage.
good.
I was like,
Yeah, it's taken a
Horizon
pretty
did
good
damage
chunk.
it.
Listen,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
to me-
Horizon Thunder struck it.
At this point, try to kill the monster, and if
Yeah,
I
but-
die, I'm going to make
I
a
would
healer
say-
after, because otherwise we are not going to last longer anyway.
Yeah.
I would
Be
say
so
just
bad if
stabilize
the
Phoenix
bard
and then
fucking
just-
died again.
I would say stabilize Phoenix and on Horizon, and I just beat this thing into a
No,
bloody
no. The problem is the intellect devour is next, so it will kill her.
frick.
It could kill her.
Unless it decides want to use a bigger threat.
All of that because of frickin' brain with feet
Yes.
and claws.
Yes,
It's one of
intellect
the
devours are
scariest.
nasty.
It's one of the. It's
Yeah.
gnarly. Yeah.
Early
It's
levels
gnarly
is one of the
thing.
scariest things you can fight.
All right,
you missed me
chaotic.
earlier. I straight up had to mute myself because I was freaking out.
Yeah, this is the boss fight. The boss isn't
Yeah.
isn't the half work. It's this little thing.
Can I just hit myself in the face with a hammer at this point? Just
Nix, what are you doing? You got 30 seconds to decide.
hit myself in the face with a goddamn warhammer.
You got this. We believe in you.
Well-
You'll make a good choice, chaotic.
You
20,
got 30 seconds.
Well,
19,
K-
18.
Okay, I know what I'm
17.
doing since. Alright, so. Just to flavor this, I do know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Nyx is kind of wide-eyed right now. Like, she has this really blank look in her eye. There is definitely something wrong in her head right now. Something about what the intellect devour has tried to do to Phoenix has triggered her. In a very low voice, she, breathing heavily, she mutters to herself, proceed. And then proceeds to fire off another ray of frost right at the intellect devour.
This is an automatic hit and an automatic critical, as the magic that your friend, will say, has put into your spellbook activates, and it
What?
grows bigger, thicker, and spells begin appearing on some of the pages you notice. Roll
So the guy
roll double
wrote in
damage.
invisible ink.
What the fuck?
What in
As
the hell?
your
What the?
spellbook, similar to how Horizon's Trident has now awoken, we'll say, now have a Grimoire Infinitus in its dormant state.
Okay, what about damages, Phoenix? Still with us?
So
Roll,
I
du-
basically
roll,
yeah.
roll double dice. Roll double dice like it's a
So-
critical.
2d8 then, basically, right?
Yes.
For the damage?
I'm going to say something, but I have like a really bad power in making happen, so I'm not going to say anything.
Don't say anything, try.
I'm a little
That's a-
concerned.
That's a 2 and an 8 for damage. So 10 total.
All right. How much total?
10 total between the two attack or the two damage rolls.
You similar to the goblin, you freeze it in place, and it cracks, turns into bloody chunks of dust and ice crystals.
What about Phoenix?
Phoenix is
What?
still bleeding out, but not in danger of getting her intellect devoured.
Yeah!
But that does
If I
end
had
Nix's-
a Suds knife, this
that
would be a whole different story.
does
but
end Nix's
whatever.
turn. That does end Nix's turn. It is now the other wizard's turn, who is going to look at you, Jenny, going to chuckle, grab your shoulders, and cast Shocking Grasp, which is at advantage because of you're wearing metal armor.
Oh fuck.
A natural 20. Okay.
Oh God. Guys, I'm going down. Unless dude rolls a 1, I'm going down.
How much HP do you have?
8?
He did exactly 8 damage.
Oh my
You keep doing that.
fucking God. Oh
You're
my
down.
Okay, one of us
God.
needs to to multi-class as a healer.
I think I'm going
Oh,
to
man.
change. I'm going to I'm going to alter some details to help you guys.
I will say I did plan on eventually multi-classing Nyx into cleric, but James has talked me out of it.
You're welcome.
Oh man.
I'm going to think about it.
I might think about something as well.
And then he is going to his single meta magic. The only one he has. Poor guy. To quicken spell firebolt. And he is going to aim it at Nyx. Nyx, just like this dart of fire goes shooting towards your face. As you're joking. Okay, it was an it was an 18. It's an 18, not a 20. I was about to say, that would have been whoo. You take 1 fire damage.
For
Just
real?
1 damage.
1 point of fire damage.
Yep, as it just kind of
It
grazes
doesn't
your
mean-
shoulder.
It doesn't mean genie, but he missed.
It just kind
So
of
Nyx
grazes
went from 2
it
HP
grazes your cheek.
So Nyx went from 2 HP to 1.
She had 2 HP?
Oh
She had 2
damn!
HP.
Oh, you're joking.
No, I am not.
Wow.
Nyx
Okay
held
then.
on using her focus sash.
Yeah. He is going to
Oh, for
take a
joke.
run for it, and he's going to burst through here. And you lose sight of him. And it is now Dax's turn. But yeah, he's gone. Yep, initiative's over, guys.
Okay, Horizon's gonna immediately run to Phoenix and try to stabilize her.
Okay, roll me a medicine check.
Okay.
I need Phoenix to roll me a
Don't
death
check.
saving throw. Phoenix, roll me a death saving
Can't
throw.
do anything.
That's 13.
That stabilizes her. Jenny,
I'm
what
the 8.
are you guys doing with Jenny? Jenny's also out.
Am I able to do anything, or am I just out of healing right now?
You can stabilize. None of you have any healing right now.
Then I'll do that. I'll stabilize.
All right, make a medicine check.
How do I do that?
It's
Medicine check.
the medicine ability.
It's a big go. Thing.
Natural 1. Jenny, I need you to roll me a death saving throw, and you automatically take 1 off your death saving throws because you rolled a natural 1.
I'm so sorry.
So Dax runs up.
okay.
He's like, and you have no idea how to do anything when it comes to medicine. So you just and you just kind of like try to stop the bleeding, but you end up but like you forget that you have like sharp items all over you. You actually end up like jabbing a sharp part of your suit into her wounds. He's like,
Horizon's gonna run
You
over
watch
to this.
in her unconscious state, you watch her in her unconscious state the second you jab something with her, she goes, lifts up her hand and actually cuts her hand on it again and loses another death save.
Wait, how many death saves do you have? You have.
I got one left.
Okay,
Dude,
Horizon's.
you look like
Okay,
dick.
fuck this.
I
Fuck
need someone.
all of
I
this.
need someone to go up there and stabilize her.
Yeah, Horizon's gonna. I'm sorry, Danny.
Wanna try it again?
Shove Dax out of the way, and she's gonna do another medicine check.
All right, roll.
Don't fail that.
I cannot believe I rolled a freaking nat 1 on that. That's of all things to get a nat 1.
Oh, okay, that's a 14.
That's a 14. That succeeds. She is stabilized. She is still unconscious, just like Phoenix. Both of you are unconscious.
So
Horizon's
how
going
do
to
we-
just like glare at Dax for a moment and go, just let's get everyone out of here. Just don't hurt anyone. She's gonna get up, walk over to Floon. Is Floon tied up or is Floon okay? Like,
Yeah, Floon is tied
what's-
up on the
There's a-
ground. He looks
there's a
very
way to-
hurt. He looks like he's on the verge of passing out from pain.
Okay. Horizon's gonna kneel beside him and carefully untie him and take off his gag. Or if he's gagged.
He is gagged.
Okay, yep, she's gonna ungag him first.
He kind of like very weakly sets up. Oh, who are you?
We were sent by your friend Volo to come find you. Let's get out of here right now.
He seems very dazed. Doesn't quite know what's going on right now. He looks very hurt.
Okay. Horizon's gonna help him up, and she's gonna stumble over to Phoenix and get her up.
All right.
And we're just gonna
She's
get
still
out of here.
unconscious. You have to carry her.
Okay.
Floon,
Horizon's
Floon
gonna look
can
at
barely
Floon.
walk, but he can walk. But Phoenix, you are going to actually have to carry her.
All right. Horizon's going to like when she sees that Floon can walk, she's gonna scoop up Phoenix.
And I'm gonna do the same with Jenny.
Are you sure?
Are you what?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm not gonna
Are you
poke this time.
I mean, the other
Oh,
one
kind of
is yes, I don't think she can carry Jenny.
Floon kind of
Yes, I forgot.
Floon kind of stumbles along behind you guys, kind of holding on for balance. Are you checking anything in the room? Are you just leaving?
Oh God, should we? What do you guys think? Should we?
Well, two of us are down.
It seems as if the half orc in his hurry to leave seems to have left his satchel behind.
Okay, Horizon's just gonna scoop it up.
Okay. Now that you're back there, you can see something behind the chair as well.
Okay.
I'll scoop that up.
All right. There's a small unlocked wooden chest. Would you like to open
I
it?
love a Jim Belushi. I'll get that too.
Okay.
You're picking it up.
In the chest is 2 potions of healing.
Oh, thank Jesus. Okay. Horizon, the
16
second
gold,
she sees
16
it,
gold pieces, 82 silver pieces, and 250 copper pieces.
the second Horizon sees a potion of healing, she's going to sees those 2 potions, she's gonna yank them out, hand one to Dax and go, give it to Ginny. And then immediately whirl around and give the other one to Phoenix.
All right then. Roll
Yay!
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Oh, man. I always lose my d4s. Hang on.
I need Dax to roll 2d4 plus 2 as well.
Ooh, okay, that's 5. That's 5 plus 2, so Phoenix, you get 7 health points back.
Yay! Out of my
2d4 and then
HP.
add 2 to that. Okay, so Ginny, you're up with 8 hit points.
Okay.
Oh, he rolled?
Yep.
I have a question. Dex, what do your facial features look like again?
Oh, no.
You're Goliath, but do you look human? Like you look human.
It's essentially the
He's a
lot
little
like
paler than a normal person, but
a
other
lot
than
like
that,
a lot like the brown hair, beady, black kind of blackish beady eyes.
Oh,
Basically-
Goliath?
yeah.
But like
Sorry, that was
brown hair, like general humanoid, kind of like jaw shape.
he looks like a human. You would have to look at his height and his build to know that he's a Goliath.
Alright.
Beady eyes.
So as you kind of drop the healing potion in my mouth, you see me like blink up and look at you for a second, and my eyes are all clouded over, and I'm confused. Beck?
No, sweetheart, it's Dax.
My eyes get a little clearer. I look embarrassed. I push you off me, and I stand up. Thanks.
Horizon's gonna help Phoenix up. Are you okay?
In that satchel that the half orc dropped is is just a tome.
Okay. Can I read it or can I tell what it is?
It has spells of some kind. You don't know arcane magic.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I've got a proficiency in Arcana.
You don't know how to use.
Gotcha. Okay.
You can,
Horizons.
if you studied it, you could figure out what spells were on it. If you handed it to
Okay.
Nyx, she could probably tell you immediately what's on it.
Yeah.
And
Horizon's
Nyx
gonna
could, in
raise.
fact, actually copy it over to her spellbook.
Yeah, Horizon's gonna raise an eyebrow, look at Nyx, and go, I think this might serve better with you, but let's get out of here first before anything else happens.
Nyx does not hear this. She is still wide-eyed, leaning against the wall. It's almost like there's a static in her brain that's blocking out everything else.
She does have 2 hit points.
Horizon's gonna. Oh, sorry.
Well, 1 hit point. All she's muttering
yeah.
to herself over and over again in this daze is the word proceed.
Horizon's gonna kneel down and slowly, like, very gently touch her shoulder. Nyx, are you with us?
Nyx immediately snaps out of it, starts looking around in a panic. Would the frozen bloody chunks of the intellect devour still be scattered across the floor?
Yes.
As soon as she sees that, she
It looks like a frozen, shattered human brain.
She just starts trembling. Tears are starting to form in her eyes. No,
I'm gonna step in front of her.
Horizon.
Block her vision.
Yeah,
Dash
Horizon's is going to
Dash
touch
is
her.
gonna take her. It's just gonna hug her, hug her to his chest, like it's okay, it's okay.
Okay,
You're
that's what
okay.
Nyx is going to do, but okay.
I have a little bit of healing magic left.
Yeah, you can either hear her or Floon. One.
Who looks? I mean, 1 hit
I
point is
can do.
not.
I still have.
Both of them are at 1 hit point.
I still have
Sure.
like one last healing word.
Floon has 4 hit points total. He's at 1. Nyx has 14 hit points total, and she's at 1. Floon looks like he's been tortured for days.
I will go ahead and say this now. Healing Nyx is not going to snap her out of this daze, just as a heads up. I have my reasons for this.
And Floon looks like he's about to pass out.
I'll walk over to Floon and swing his arm over my shoulder, and as I grab his wrist to like support him, I'm gonna use the other to kind of hold under like the side, and I'm gonna use that hand to use my last point of lay on hands.
The burn, like he's been burned all over, and all the burns start disappearing. He still looks bruised and hurt, but he looks like whatever daze he was in, he finally snaps out of. He starts looking around. You saved me. You healed me. Thank you. And he immediately hugs you.
Aww.
I hug him back and I kind of pat his head and I'm like, Volo's looking for you. We better get going.
I am eternally grateful. How can I repay you?
Jenny, I swear to God.
Jenny.
Can you do
Anyway.
that when we are back into the inn and not like right now here?
Yeah.
Down, girl.
Jenny's just
We should
I
probably
wonder.
get going before anything else shows up. We can discuss.
I'll think of it later. Don't. I might call in a favor later, but for right now, we can.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, we're just gonna head back to the inn.
All right.
Drag him with me.
He
Should we take a
can
long look
walk
at
pretty well by himself now. He just stumbles every
Take a long rest when we
every
get
so
there. What do
often.
you guys think?
You do notice that there seems to be some type of door over here.
Door over where?
Over here.
Right here?
Yes.
In
Right
here, you said?
here. Yes. I just opened it up for you.
And I'm guessing that's it's a path back to the sewer.
Not a path back to the sewer. It goes over the sewers. It's kind of like a panel that's kind of swinging open a little bit, and if you push it in, the hallway.
What the fuck?
There's a stone at the end that you're gonna have to push out of the way.
I'll push it.
What's your strength? Is it higher than 10?
16. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you easily just kind of shove it out of the way, and it opens up into what looks like a storage room of some kind.
I'm gonna search the barrels.
It's barrels of beer. Like,
oh fuck! Damn, we hit the jackpot, y'all.
it's like fresh brewed beer, like stuff that's currently like being brewed, stuff like that. There's a door over here. I'm gonna open that up. It's unlocked.
Does this room look like it's frequented often?
Yes, but not by the area you're coming in.
Y'all reckon that we're under a tavern right now?
Here, if you want to open that up, there's a door. It's
Okay.
open. It opens up into like a little wooden area. There's a stairway that leads up, and now that you open the door, you can hear like the sounds of like walking upstairs, just like family sounds. Doesn't sound like a tavern or anything. There's just a bunch of brewing supplies and just like clutter.
Are there any heirlooms that we can see?
No, it's just like
Anything.
worthless clutter and brewing supplies. You guys can go up the stairs.
When everyone is in the room, Horizon's going to. So wait, there wasn't. Was there a door? There was the stone, and then there was a door, or it was just
Yes.
the stone?
There was the door.
Okay, Horizon's going to close the door, and she's going to move.
Dax
like,
is already in there.
Okay. When everyone's in, Horizon's going to close the door and then move the barrels in front of it.
Sure. Give me an athletics check to see if you can move the barrels. It's giant barrels that are currently full of liquid.
Woo,
Heavy.
ah! Hang on, runaway dice.
What's your maximum carry weight?
My maximum carry weight. That's in features and traits, right? Or is that?
Yeah, that's in your inventory.
That's my inventory. Okay.
If you click on weight carrot, it should show you everything.
My carrying capacity is 255. Push, drag, or lift is 510.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Okay. It's probably not too good. That's 7 plus 5, so
You can barely move the case into the way, but you're blocking Dax out.
No, I said I was waiting until everyone was in.
Oh, you're gonna call Dax over?
Yeah.
You can barely all fit in here.
Okay. We need to move out of here. It's a little tight.
Leaning against the wall, reapplying my lipstick. What? What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You got blood all over you.
I know.
She's still applying
You hear
lipstick.
someone starting to come down the stairs.
All right. Who's the best talker here? Because it's a little tight, and this is going to be very hard to explain.
Phoenix, are you up for it, or?
Okay. Okay, I'm
probably
fine.
talk through, 'cause I
She's
have
going
a
to clean
plus-
herself off.
Dax is a pretty good talker.
Yeah, I have +5.
Oh, yes, you're famous as well. Well, come here. You are going to help me just in case.
You have a +5 to your charisma?
He's a paladin. He has
Y'all
a plus. He has a
I- but I have a
charismatic
+4.
as.
no. He has a plus. He has a +5 to his persuasion. I think that's what he meant.
Oh
Well.
my god. I was like, what the fuck? How do you have a 20
Okay,
charisma?
what's going to be
Oh, wait,
He has
wait,
a
hang on.
+3 to charisma.
Shit, I forgot I have my bardic inspiration. Damn it. Never mind. I
Do you
still
still
get
have it?
past Yeah. I still have the athletics. I still pass the athletic checks. Never mind.
Yeah, he has a +5 to persuasion. All right.
Fair.
You hear a male voice going. It's like small footsteps. He goes, "Is there anyone down here?" Hello?
Yeah?
Show yourself.
Hello?
You hear someone taking like frantic steps back.
Whoa.
Are you stepping out from in the cellar area?
Which of us do you think looks the least scary?
Definitely not Dax. Dax looks pretty intimidating.
I don't know.
I think I'm still
well,
bleeding.
Horizon. Okay,
Phoenix, go do it.
Horizon is completely unhurt.
Yeah. Okay, Horizon's going
Just-
to.
Horizon
and
Horizon is
and-
the only one who isn't covered in blood.
Yeah, so
and-
that means like
Oh,
she's less
Okay.
intimidated.
So like,
I'm going.
Phoenix
is
going
behind you.
to shove her.
I'm going to help you. Don't worry. Just to not scare the guy. I'm behind you. Don't worry.
Phoenix, you know I'm not good at this. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
actually
why
hear
you see,
Horizon
as
sounding
soon as
nervous.
you step out the door, you see like a little halfling man. He's got like this who's got like this little dagger that he's holding up. Who are you?
Wouldn't he? Would he recognize Horizon?
I'll roll for it. I'll roll for it.
Because I think she has. Hang on. Let me check something real quick.
Would you recognize Dax?
By popular demand, you can always find a place to perform in any place that features combat for entertainment.
This isn't a gladiator arena. It's a house.
But
Does he
that's
look
unfortunate.
wealthy?
Oh.
So
Are
this
you
is a
poking your head out?
Yeah, Horizon. Yeah, Horizon's going to poke her head out, and she's going to go. Hello,
He
we're
looks like a
terribly
normal
sorry.
dude. Why are you in
Hello,
my cellar? What are you
I am
doing?
terribly sorry. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience, sir. It's a very long story, and essentially, we got lost in the sewers. If you don't mind, we
The
promise we
sewers
are
do not
going to-
connect to my cellar.
You may want to check your cellar, but if
Like
you
to insight check that while she's talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
2020.
He is telling the absolute truth. He has no idea what you're talking about.
yeah,
That's what I was
Horizon's
afraid of.
Yep, Horizon's just saying if you may want to recheck your cellar, sir,
He
but
steps over and opens the door and sees all of you. He's, what?
Sir,
How many of you are there? And he looks over and he sees like the flagstone that's been moved. And he's, what?
it's a very long
it's-
story, sir. If you don't mind, we would very much like to. We will leave you be if we can just exit your house. Horizon's got to look at Phoenix like, how'd I do?
Why were you in the sewers?
We were searching for
we
a friend.
we were investigating. We tried to find like
Floon-
a way out.
Bloon, who is like kind of gripping his ribs. One of them's they're probably a couple broken. He just the Zushak's Guild. They're behind that door.
And we
The,
headed up here.
the
So
halfling goes like looks around bewilderedly. Really?
yes, I think you
Oh,
got your.
he makes a holy symbol across himself. I swear I didn't know. I will try. I'll seal it up. I will
Yeah.
seal it up.
Yes, and again, we are terribly sorry
guys
for this inconvenience.
Very hurt. Did you fight them?
Yep.
Yes.
That we did.
Come in. And he starts ushering you all up the stairs.
Okay.
What does this halfling look like?
Oh God! Seriously?
Like you're. He looks like a normal. He looks like a normal dude, like a normal little family man.
Will you stop hump everything in sight?
He looks married.
Yes, he does have a ring.
I do hope you're not seducing like married people.
As you
Really?
guys are coming up the stairs, you hear like children, like going, "Daddy, daddy, daddy!"
Hmm.
Like they're waiting for him to come back up.
Horizon. By now, she
You're a family
has
man,
her.
then? Sorry.
Yes,
Go ahead,
I have a family.
Horizon at this point, she's sheathed her trident on her back.
My wife, she's a healer. She can help you.
How
Yes,
long have you two been married?
That's a very personal question.
I
Roll
only
persuasion
Okay.
with disadvantage because of how bloody you are.
Come on, I'm genuinely asking.
Be curious.
14.
14. He kind of been married for decades. Why?
Nothing. It's just, and I'm gonna reach under my shirt and pull out my amulet. I find that quite admirable. Many blessings to you and your family.
He kind
He's
of
like, what the fuck?
looks like he's like, yeah, that's basically his expression.
Yeah,
He's like, what?
Horizon has
as
this
you
look
come
of
out,
like,
as you come
really?
up, as you come up into the household, you see like children jumping around. They're all over his legs and stuff. And they all look very interested in you guys.
Horizon actually looks very awkward, like she has no idea what to do.
I'm gonna grin. And I'm gonna lean down. Hey, guess what? To whoever looks like the most interested. Guess what?
All a few of them seem absolutely terrified of you because of how bloody you are. But one of the little boys is like, what? He's looking up at you with like the wide-eyed look.
Well, me and my friends, we just went down in those sewers and we just killed the monster that haunts it.
All the kids go, whoa!
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about anything coming after you at
And then
night.
one of the girls goes, is that why you stink so much?
Yeah,
Dad,
usually-
Horizon
like what
snorts.
I
Horizon
like what kid.
snorts.
Lucifer's just
Usually-
gonna look at this kid like, I like this one.
Usually I'm a little better kid than this. I apologize for my appearance. I'm not from here. I'm from
I thought
very
you
far away.
said
I'm not
that.
used to the customs. So I promise I will clean up and I'll tell you all about
But
the
yeah,
monster.
as she says that, the dad looks down and goes, Natalie, not be rude to our guests.
Natalie, that's such a sweet name. What a sweet name for a sweet little girl.
When he says, do you want to take a bath? Because you actually stink for your...
Horizon
not
just
only
probably looks like she's
cleaning
covered
up-
in burns.
The wife comes like wobbling over. Oh my. Well, you all look very hurt.
Horizon nods. Yes, please see to them first. They all took the worst of it.
Yeah, I got my almost
I
brain
can see
eaten.
that. She gestures for those of you who are hurt to come with her.
Horizon makes sure that she's the last in line.
Well, you're not hurt at all.
Oh yeah, I got hit by the burning hands. I've got 10.
Oh yeah,
10 hit
you
points.
did. Everyone got hit by the burning hands. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I've got 10 hit
You're
points
singed.
left.
Singed.
Yeah, so I'm covered in burns.
Yikes. Yeah, so is Dax.
But like Horizon saying everyone else goes first.
Wait, how do you only have 10 hit points left if you took 6 damage?
No, you said it was 12 damage for me because I failed the dex.
Oh, you failed the dex? Who passed it?
Yeah.
I did.
Ginny.
Oh,
Jenny.
Jenny passed it. Right. Yeah, she gives you all healing potions.
Oh,
Brewer.
Ooh.
okay.
She's, I dabble in the alchemical occasionally. My main business is the
That's fascinating.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank
I
you.
don't think we actually ever caught your names. We owe you a great debt.
My name is Eretha Grogtooth.
Uh,
My husband.
I'm sorry, what?
Eretha Grogtooth.
No, it's not. You're full of shit.
I am not.
No, it's fucking not.
What?
What's the husband's name?
Jonathan Grogtooth took my name.
Oh shit, y'all.
It's one of Lena's sisters.
That's one of Lena's sisters.
Oh.
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 Come again?
Oh, shit.
Now, of course, none of your characters have any significance associated with the name Grogtooth.
Mm. Nope,
But there's a
nothing
nice
to see
little
about 'em.
nod to campaign 1.
Mm.
Aww.
Well, we are truly indebted to you. I would like to express my gratitude. I'm Jenny. These are my companions. Come on, y'all, introduce yourselves. It's polite.
Gonna give him a you're gonna give him a lesson on Southern hospitality,
Mayhaps.
perhaps.
My name is Horizon.
Phoenix at your service.
Is there
I'm gonna take out like probably. how
Don't
many
take the
gold-
mask off again, dude.
No, I was gonna take like 10 gold pieces out of my bag and give it to him as like a thank you.
She takes it and is, whoa, that's a lot of money, sir. You just gave her a grand.
It's the least I could do for you helping us.
Wait, you're the Night Owl, aren't you?
Yes,
I've
I
heard
am.
about you in the papers.
Yes, that's me.
I'm sure you're all busy. Places to be.
Do you do not to soil and soil your gratitude with an inquiry, but if we ever need any more potions, do you sell these?
I don't sell them. They're more of a hobby than anything, but I'd be willing to give you a few. I'm not very
Well,
good
I
at them.
mean,
I'm not very good at making them.
oh, all right. Well, I appreciate it.
My sister is much better at it. She runs a shop down the corner.
Your sister. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. There's a shop of hers uh around the corner. And what would that be called?
Oh, the shop? Give me a moment while I look at my notes.
Yeah,
I don't have it off the top
and
of my head.
her, just so we know who to ask for if we can't find it.
Give me a second. The shop is the life's elixir. Shop of natural remedies and potions. Just you can just put in life's elixir.
Mm-hmm.
And her name is Rary. That's Rary, Grogtooth. And I'm sure you know how to spell Grogtooth.
I sure do.
I
Thank
honestly
you,
don't remember ever learning Lena's last name.
The only reason I know it is because I have daydreamed
Yeah, she
in
never.
Cass's
Yeah,
backstory.
she never told
Okay.
you guys her last name. But
Okay.
Cass knew Lena for 2 years before she joined you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
But
Regardless, your hospitality is greatly appreciated, but we have a little bit of unfinished business to do. Um, we appreciate your help. Would you actually mind pointing us back in the direction of the tavern, the Welcoming
welcoming
Well?
well. Oh yes. We're in the dock ward. You see, where and she kind of ushers you over to the door and points out towards. And you actually recognize where you are. You're not too far from the entrance to the doors.
Eee.
And she
Hmm.
points in the direction.
Thank you so much.
No
We will
trouble,
be.
really. We're glad that you've let us know that have a secret entrance to the Zusax Guild in our basement. Very useful information to know.
Be careful when you're sealing that up, okay? Just there's some crazy folk, so be careful.
I would assume with how you guys are looking.
Right.
All right, you
Usually
guys
I can
gonna?
handle my kicks, but fuck, that was bad.
Are you guys heading back to the tavern?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nix, how you holding up?
Yep.
Nix, how you holding up, Nix? I say as we're leaving, I guess, under the street.
I
It's alright. It's alright. That seems like a lot.
I
We'll get some food in you, and okay. Do you want a piggyback ride?
I guess if you're offering.
I will scoop her up and put her on my shoulders.
Nice.
Crazy.
And then I'll,
You're
I'll
actually.
scoop her,
So
I'll scoop her up and put her on my shoulders.
She weighs like nothing. I mean, Dax has the strength to pull it off. Goliaths.
Yeah.
Triple piggyback ride.
Wait, what the fuck? You're gonna pick me up and put me on your shoulders?
Because
It's crazy. It's crazy. You're about the same weight as my sister, Nix.
Nix is the same weight as your sister.
Yeah, around that. You feel similar? Similar in weight?
Nix weighs 30 pounds.
Oh.
With
Well,
all of her
Never
with
mind.
all of her equipment, she weighs 107. That's with everything
Yeah.
she's carrying.
Yeah, so right now with all of her shit, she's about the same weight as my sister. Yeah, you're about the same weight as my sister. This is easy.
Nix is just gonna allow a small eep.
Aww.
Are we gonna go for a drink or?
I think we could all use a
I would
drink. Yes.
well, Floon's like I would like to meet up with Volo. That's if that's
Yes.
alright.
Let's get
Yeah,
you
Oh,
back.
yeah.
let's bring you back to your friend who owes us money, a lot of money
Mm-hmm.
now. We should
Yep,
ask
so
for
we-
more.
Yeah. We'll definitely head back to the tavern.
It doesn't take you long to get there. And as you open the door, it looks like the place is closing up because it is coming. Nighttime is coming.
Okay.
Not very many people are in the tavern right now. Davil still sitting over there in his booth, drinking something with Yagra across the way. Sitting there, on his at his table, this time alone. His old friend is not with him this time. Is Volo, who is very anxiously tapping at his tankard.
Hello.
He shakes out of whatever he was thinking about and looks over at you guys, and immediately stands and knocks over his tankard at the same time and by accident, and just runs over to you guys. Oh my gods! Thank you! And he like big bear hug to Floon, and then he proceeds to give you all each a bear hug in turn.
Horizon looks so confused with the hug. She's like, she automatically looks at Phoenix like, what do I do?
Get back.
She does like a very awkward pat.
Nix just lets out another eep, and just kind of just freezes in place, like she doesn't know how to deal with this.
Jenny's a very good hugger.
and then
Volo is a pretty good hugger too.
Aw, so it's like a good solid hug. Got my arms up and shit, just full on body wrap.
Dax
Yeah,
is just
Volo's a nice, warm guy. Like
Horizon,
he's not like some scam artist or anything like that. He's a
Horizon-
nice dude, even if he is a little dumb sometimes.
Horizon looks at Phoenix. What was that?
He was happy that we helped him, so he
he
hugs
kind of
for
gives you
Vergamot.
gives you all a sheepish look as you're all standing there. I'm sorry, but I confess that I have but few coins to spare right now. Waiting on. But never let it be said that Volo reneges on a promise. Allow me to present something much more valuable than some coin. And he holds out a scroll tube to all of you. This
Damn.
is the deed to a remarkable property here in Kintavagor. You'll need a magistrate to witness the transfer of ownership. I'll arrange a meeting with one after you've inspected the estate and deemed it satisfactory.
You're giving us a house?
Not a house. Well, technically, it was a tavern before it got shut down.
You're giving us a tavern.
Yes, it's on Troll Skull
Mm.
Alley, Troll Skull Manor. It's technically giving you a manor.
Oh,
We take it.
yeah, right. Can we at least have a drink first, or two, or more?
Yes, we should all wrap up for the night. And I believe, Elminster. He looks over at you, Nix. Elminster wanted to speak with you up in his.
Right. And
Are you?
Nyx is gonna kind of scurry up the stairs to try to find him.
He didn't tell you what room he was in, but you can assume it's the room that has like the magical shit coming off of it.
Sounds about right. So Nyx is going to find that room and very cautiously knock on the door.
The door, very calmly opens for you. You hear a voice inside. Come in, come in.
Nyx just slowly enters the room, looking very shy and sheepish.
The door closes behind you. Like not in the way that would startle. And you see, the old dude, who at this point looks significantly less haggard and old than he did before. He looks very clean, well kept now, than very uh princely, as Volo might put it, clothing.
Hmm.
Trimmed beard, smoking on a pipe right now.
Hello, Mr. Elminster Surd. You wanted to see me when we got back.
Yes, yes, I going into the Shaq's Guild hideout. Did you not?
We did.
How did you?
We did succeed in saving Volo's friend.
Fluke?
Yes, I must confess though, I may have kind of blacked out a bit during our battling to save him.
Is
All I
alright.
remember is static, and when I finally snapped out of it, there was this little brain creature with hands and feet that was attacking us. It was kind of scattered all over the floor in bloody
Interactive aura.
pieces.
Nasty little creatures. A lot of your brain's still intact.
Thankfully, yes. It
Uh,
tried to
well.
take one of us, but that's about when I kind of blacked out.
too familiar with the hacking part of the.
No,
That is all right.
when
And he sits up and he turns to face you now, and he like pushes his little glasses up. The arts are difficult. I have studied them for me, and magic creates, but it also destroys. Whatever you use it for, it always transforms that upon which it acts. It that thy everlasting peril. But also, sure, taking this to heart, mage slays with the every slain around with them of kill onward, burden to be lightly esteemed.
I understand. I
Believe that is what you've
I
been.
yes, I don't wish to harm others. Protect, yes, but harm, no. That's not what I took this up to do. It's not what my my friend taught me to do with it.
Now, believe I infused some magic into.
Oh, right.
So I
And
wanted
she's
to
gonna
teach you
pull
a few
out.
things. As you pull the as you go to reach for the spell book, you realize that it's not there and it's already in his hands. Starts flipping through it. Yes. Come. He gestures for you to come over to him.
Nyx is going to go stand beside him.
I've written a few spells into your little gift to start off with. And I would like for you to add to your known spells. Go into your character builder and add to your known spells.
Right.
A charm person. Like as your first level spells, right?
All right.
I want you to add charm person.
All right.
Alarm. I already have it.
Yeah, alarm was one of the ones I grabbed when I leveled up.
All right. That sheet for this item that you have now. Alarm, charm person. Where is it? A silent image and thunder wave. Add those to your known spells.
Ready?
You have all those in there?
Yep.
I believe you picked up another spell book.
I don't think, considering the state Nyx was in, I don't know if she actually ever took it off of Horizon's hands.
I believe Horizon
No,
just
she
handed it to you.
Yeah, Horizon did give it to you.
I mean, in her days, Nyx would not have remembered that, to be fair.
It's also already in his hands.
Nyx kind of looks confused for a moment at that, but figures it. She just tried to hand wave it to something that must have happened while she was blacked out.
As another act of kindness, I will add these two in charge. Now remember, add spells. Twad, it is difficult. I'm money for that. I want you to add to your known spells Burning Hands, Disguise Self, False Life, Shield, Unseen Servant, and Witch Bolt. This is the stuff that was on the spell book that the half orc was carrying.
Can you post that list in the game tech channel, maybe?
Burning. Elf. Shield. False life. Unseens. And Witch Bolt.
Ooh, Witch Bolt is a great spell.
That thing
Yes.
is like fucking amazing.
I think I've got all of them added.
Good. He hands you back your spell book. This, what I've turned you called a grimoire. I see great potential in you. Item is not a very.
I understand. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
I would like to also mention that the Grimoire Infinitus has infinite pages. All right, it's in your inventory. You can use it as your spell book. Scribe new spells into it as normal. Prepare wizard spells using the Grimoire. The number of wizard spells you can prepare increases by 1. Prepare 1 more spell than usual. You can prepare 6 instead of 5. Here,
I will keep that in
I
mind.
attuned you.
I will keep that in mind whenever I'm actually able to prepare spells, but we kind of need a rest for that.
Now in D&D Beyond, it will let you prepare another spell, but just remember that. Have another spell to prepare. Like write it down
Gotcha.
somewhere or something. Ow. Chew for that. Nice taking up this. Asking you if you want to become his apprentice.
Nix's eyes kind of light up at that. Yes, I would be honored.
Time since I had an apprentice. Last one I had was. It's been a long. I'm a very. Haha, I hope what you dropped wasn't very important there.
Hmm?
Sound like someone knocked something over.
No, that was me. I bumped my desk.
Oh. But yeah. Alright. Well, you have much ahead of you. That is all I can right now. Rest you must back to me. No more you can.
I understand. Thank you, Mr. Elminster, so much.
My pleasure.
I guess she's gonna head back downstairs then to rejoin the party.
As you turn to leave, he turns back to writing whatever he was writing. His pipe goes back. His pipe, which was smoking the entire time, starts blowing like blue smoke, green smoke, and a bit of a pattern before the door closes behind you, and disappears.
Ooh.
Made a new friend.
Yay!
A very powerful friend at that. Shelby.
Sure.
Shelby knows. Shelby knows. Shelby knows who Elminster is.
Given what lies ahead for Nyx, assuming I can keep her alive, she's gonna need all the powerful friends she can get.
Yep.
What's up? What is this?
Nyx has made a powerful friend. Isn't that right, Shelby? You know who Elminster is.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know the details because I have not looked in a while, and I haven't looked since after learning he's in this campaign. So I don't know a lot, but I recognize the name.
Yes.
In the time,
Elminster is a very big lore figure. Not in the lore to Zen'Daver, but in the lore to somewhere else.
in the time that Nyx, I'm sorry, in the time that Nyx has been up in the room with the wizard, Ginny has gone to that room that she rented out.
Yeah.
Everyone can hold
the Watt ring from earlier, he's joined you guys. Arior?
Oh.
Oh, in that case, if she saw him walk in, she's immediately running upstairs.
Yeah?
Like immediately running upstairs. She's not engaging with him, looking the way she is.
Yeah.
She goes to her room, she gets a bucket of water, she cleans out her hair, she cleans out her clothes, she has soap in her backpack, she takes that out, it smells really nice, it's like strawberry and minty, it's very, very sweet. She very, very briefly, very polishes her armor, gets all the blood off it, cleans the cape, she's got a whole thing going, and then
it's gonna take you like 30 minutes to do all
that
this.
is fine. That's fine.
30 minutes to an hour.
All good. She does all that. And is there a desk in the room?
Yes.
All right.
It's a decent sized room.
She begins to take out while she's like finally cleaning up, letting everything kind of dry. She takes out some paper, an ink pot, and a quill, and begins writing a letter at her, or laying it out to write a letter at her desk. Make sure she's looking nice. Reapplies her lipstick with her mirror, and then goes back downstairs.
All right.
She didn't write her letter yet. She's just putting this stuff out so she remembers to do it before she goes to bed.
Okay. As you come back down, I assume everyone's getting into, winding down for the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Horizon, she's at the bar. She's just got a tankard of ale in her hand, but she's kind of just absentmindedly kind of staring off into space. The trident is still strapped to her back.
Floon and Harior are catching up. Harior is apologizing profusely to Floon, who does not blame him in the slightest.
Go up to Harior, if that's feeling nice. I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna order a drink, and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go, how you feeling?
To Harior?
Yeah.
Me? I'm feeling dandy. We should be asking how Floon is feeling. Just got out of
How you
the
feeling?
zoo shacks. Are you
I
asking for
remember.
Floon?
Yeah, I recall. I was the one who, well, me and my companions over there were the ones helping get out of that mess. How are you doing, bud?
So much better. It's all thanks to you all, especially you. You're the one that healed me, brought me back up to my feet, cleared my mind. Again, if there's anything I could do to repay you all, you've made a good friend out of all of us. I cannot offer much, but my own friendship. I'm here if you need anything. I can't give much though.
The look on Jenny's face gets like more and more wolfish with every stumble through the line. That
Horizon has by now turned around. She's leaning against the bar.
Floon does not seem to notice at all your expression. He seems to be the very naive type.
Horizon's watching all this from the bar, just with a very raised eyebrow.
He's a bit of a himbo.
Darling, don't worry about it. I'm sure you're gonna make yourself really useful in a little bit. But if you don't mind,
you're gonna make yourself useful here in a little.
Oh my god!
Would you mind? Why don't you go sit with some of my friends at the bar for a minute? Do you mind if I have a word here with your friend, Harior?
Yeah. And
Nice.
he leaves you. Go to the bar. Where he starts chatting up Durnan, who he's having having this grand conversation, and Durnan is just replying with uh-huh. Like one note, not even verbal, like just noise replies, not even speaking.
I'm gonna lift my ale. I ordered a dark ale. I imagine it's coming eventually, but I'm gonna look over at Harior. So, if you were serious about returning that favor, there is something I'm looking for.
Yes, I can give you audience with many people. I may not be close to my family quite as much as I used to be, but I can give you audience. Many. I still have friends.
Can Can you get me an audience with? And sorry, Jenny would know this, but Shelby's blanking. The title that Tempest has.
Sheesh. Tempest is
It was It was Farah.
Faran Hood.
Yeah, Farah Hood.
Faran Hood Watering. Or Faran Hood Tempest.
I know it's probably asking a lot, but I would do anything, and I mean anything, for an audience with Fahrenheit Watering.
He like looks around. Emma. Well, um, about that. Seen her. She's
What?
been missing months.
What do you mean? Surely that would be big news.
Heart has been looking. I want to make it public. Riots in the street.
Right. Who's sorry, it's just a little bit shocking. Uh, certainly not a good thing at all. Fahrenheit's
Just
a sensible and
disappeared.
compassionate leader. He,
Just,
who's
just
taking the
hyping up
stand?
Tempest.
Yeah,
Tempest
Well, I
hype
mean,
man.
Jenny's not a fool. I mean, you know, um,
I mean,
who's
yes,
taking the?
Tempest may have like been a co-face of an entire revolution and cultural shift movement, and may or may not be Pestilinia's greatest ruler, but you are hyping her up.
Mhm. Yeah, no, yeah, and she's also with Jenny's
Tempest
backstory.
is a legendary figure, Zen'Daver.
Mhm.
The only people who might not know her are like the Turnians.
Uh,
What would
who's
Horizon know
taking?
of Tempest? Just out of total curiosity.
The legends.
Okay, just the
Tempest is
legends.
a
Okay.
legendary figure.
Who's taking the Fahrenheit's place while they find her? I'm keeping my voice low, and I'm covering my mouth too while I'm talking, so no one can. Whoever, if anyone's able to read lips, they can't.
Oh, sure, but what I know is just taking over as a responsibility.
That means princess, right?
No, Dofu, that's like supreme leader. Leader, like Dofu means that essentially means leader of all dragon kind.
You said tofu. I hear tofu.
Wait,
It's
as in
Syl.
Syl?
It's Syl.
Oh, it's Seal. Oh,
Syl!
Wait,
And
so it's which one now?
The giant dragon we rode on in the last campaign.
I'm just trying to. So,
Yeah,
She's currently ruling over.
the one
Yeah.
that unleashed a storm from storm from the nine hells on top of Tempest's family's home.
no, that I get. I just
The one
so
the one that raised the castle in seconds.
and this guy's
That
talking
one.
about stuff.
Yeah. He said that she's been taking over for the lesser responsibilities since Tempest.
Oh, I see.
If there's any audience you can get with anybody, it would be a debt repaid 10 times over.
Audience with why?
I'm sure you know that things in Feltia are not and haven't been ideal for some time.
What's been going? I know things are good, but I didn't.
Things are tense. Things are tense. Look, I'm not a girl who's into politics. That was never my thing. But I'm doing a bit of a favor for someone of great standing. And it would be greatly appreciated if the Fahrenhood could, I don't know, some sort of political alliance back behind the house and grant us some kind of favor. See if we could rally the troops and get everybody on some kind of set path.
I can grant you an audience with my.
That would be wonderful. That would be amazing.
She's the Black Staff.
The Black Staff.
Yeah, roll a history check to see if you know what that is.
All right. My critical roll dice. That would be a 16.
The
13
Black
plus
Staff
3.
is like, the Black Staff is is basically the supreme authority on magic in Pestilentia.
Supreme authority on magic.
Whew.
Like the entirety of Pestilentia, the entire Isle. If depending on who you ask, she's the supreme authority. She's the greatest, like the greatest mainstream mage in Zen'Daver. Like she might be. Like the Black Staff is considered. You go to the Black Staff if you want to like get a new powerful spell made, or if you want to register like some new artifact, something like that. The Black Staff is the authority on magic.
And she in relation to Tempest is Tempest's granddaughter.
Yes.
Yes. And what was her? Would you know what her name is?
Ira Watring.
Or Kyra Watring.
Swolf, if you remember the story, you know the importance of
Yep.
that name.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's anything I can do to help in the search, I'd be happy to assist your mother and the rest of the Watrings wherever I can. All right. I appreciate it. If you don't mind, I've got some other business to attend to, but
Yes.
you can find me here.
Trying to bed flume. I noticed.
Well, oh come on! You can't not have a little bit of fun here and there. I didn't come halfway around the world. I didn't come halfway around the world just to fight some people in a sewer.
I didn't say anything.
Well, look, if you got any hookups, not hookups. That's not what I meant. If you got any hookups, anything interesting, you let me know. I'm always looking to expand my presence in this town.
All right. I see you pursuing. Job is a pre. Amata.
Well, not all of us can be back. Some of us like to have a little fun in life. Anyway, you have a good night. If you ever want to come hang with us, you're always welcome. And I'll get up and go over to where everyone else is. So, that was something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I almost died. Like I can so be. That was something.
Yes, that was interesting.
I do gotta
I mean,
say,
now I can
Oh,
tell, but
no.
I almost got the brain eaten. That's good. It's a good story to tell now.
I mean, look at Nick. Nix was handling that like nothing. Like, you got some serious firepower to you, little lady.
Actually, not firepower, ice power.
Firepower. You know what I meant. It was rhetorical.
Nyx hears this, but she doesn't react to it. She's kind of back in her own little world again. You do notice that she is kind of looking over something in her hands, a little amulet.
What do you got there? Some kind of trinket?
Something like that. It's a memento from my friend to remind me. I guess.
You know, you're almost as cryptid as fucking fish legs over here.
Excuse me?
It's all in good fun. Take a fucking joke, will you? Why is
Hostile.
everything so serious with you? I can't just have a little fun and joke around. You gotta take everything at me like 110%. Handsome over here can take a joke. Why can't you?
I think that's just because Dax doesn't understand. It's just 'cause I don't think Dax gets it. Dax is a little dense.
Jenny kind of knows that. But she's
Horizon's gonna like her the eyebrow
Yeah,
with the
Dax
scar.
Dax has an 8 intelligence.
The
That's
eyebrow with the scar. That's the one that Horizon raises, and she's kind of she had her elbows resting on bar. She immediately turns around so that way it's like her back is against her back is what's resting on the bar, and her elbows are up on it. Oh, I have a sense of humor. I'm not quite sure of what to make of you yet.
What? What do you mean you don't know what
yeah,
to make
and
of me?
her trident is noticeably different now.
I've noticed, and I'm just pointedly ignoring it for the second.
How like what do you mean different? Sorry, Sex, just
since you awakened it in that manner, it's had like little like streaks of light of blue of like sea green kind of lightning running down it.
Okay.
And it kind of thrums with energy constantly. You can kind of feel it. It vibrates.
Nice.
Is it over
Feels
your
kind of
back,
statically.
Yeah, it's like
It's over your back?
she has it strapped to her back. So it's like
it occasionally lets off a little static shock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna walk over to you. I'm gonna like take slow, purposeful steps. I'm gonna move around you, and I'm gonna run. Like as I'm walking behind you, one hand's gonna be like hanging around the end of the trident, so that when I turn, I'm like my arm's like over your shoulder. Oh wait, fuck! How tall are you? It's probably not gonna work like that.
She's not.
Yeah,
tall.
well, my back was actually
Tritons
against
are not
the.
Tall. Tritons are actually short.
I made I made Horizon tall then apparently.
Yeah,
How tall are you?
Tritons are like
5'10".
You're 5'10". All right,
that's like max height for a Triton.
Yeah,
we're pretty similar in height. So I'm gonna walk around you, and my arm goes like over your shoulder, so I'm leaning in really, really close. I'm gonna go. You know, if you really aren't sure what to make of me, my offer from earlier still stands.
Did you touch the Triton at all?
Yeah, I have my hand
the
on
Triton is freezing to the touch. Like you just touched a pole that's been out in like -50-degree Fahrenheit weather. Like it almost freezes your hands to it.
I mean, like, does she still have a hand?
You have like little ice crystals all over your hand. You take 1 cold damage. And you also your hair starts sticking up like all over the place. And like little bolts of static electricity shoot off of the trident and into you. You take 1 point of lightning damage.
Oh fucking Jesus!
I'm
assuming I got a short rest though, right? When I was upstairs cleaning myself off and shit.
You should all be at full health because the lady healed you. I already forgot her name.
Nice.
All right. I'm gonna I pull my hand back at the sound of it and at the feel of it. Sorry, and I pull my hand back and I go, whew. That's cold. It's fitting for you.
Yeah, you've probably touched it beforehand, and it was not like this.
That's new.
Just like a normal Triton that looked pretty cool.
I throw back some of my ale to get rid of that cold feeling.
I would just make it work.
Anyway, Offer still stands. That's all I'm saying.
Horizon's gonna kind of tilt her head very slowly in a kind of like a almost like hunter sort of manner. So, tell me this, and I will not call you princess because I see that you do not appreciate that name.
Though she calls you Sea Elf.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly what is it that you want from me? And I can read between the lines. I know what it is you are looking for specifically. But your goddess, exactly what is it that you are doing for her with this? And she kind of makes this gesture between Ginny and herself.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what you're implying, but I'm not looking for anything serious if that's what you're implying. I am a curator of the finest of arts, and in particular, when it comes to my goddess, there are some benefits to giving her offerings.
The art of debauchery.
Mm. Look, at the end of the day, the only things that matter to me are living a life of delight and freedom and doing the things I love in the process. So, I happen to really, really dislike you. But, even people you dislike have their uses. And
Wow.
I'd be lying. And I'd be lying if I said that I didn't
Basically
think,
just told her you're an object.
Yeah. It's
You
yeah,
are
it's
nothing but you're nothing but something to use.
there is nothing she's better at more than it being insulting without
Directly saying it.
yeah. I don't like you at all. However, you look like a bit of fun.
Woof.
Do I?
Phoenix is like, wow, that's the first time I have this one.
Can I interrupt with a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
So, given the way that Ginny phrased it, would Nyx know that she's basically calling Horizon something to be used?
Roll insight.
Which is something that Nyx is pretty damn good at.
I mean, I got a nat 20 on it last time. That's a whole bit where Elzar came from. 17.
Yeah. You
Can I,
you get all of the intention behind it.
Hold on.
All
I
the
gotta roll
malice,
something real
everything.
fast. I gotta roll something real fast. What did you roll a what for insight?
17.
17. You
I
catch
have
the
a reason for
slightest-
doing this.
You catch the slightest hint of uncertainty. Like she doesn't entirely believe what she's saying. There's a begrudging respect. It's real small, but it's there.
Still, the fact that Nyx did pick up on what Ginny was implying, she slams her hand down on the counter and turns and just shoots Ginny a glare that does not look like it belongs on her face at all. Take that back.
Horizon's gonna slowly look from Nyx to Ginny.
My God, what have you done again?
Just off the small one.
Yeah, like, what did
I
you
didn't
do
think I
again?
was
And she's
doing
looking at
anything.
Ginny.
I think, look, all I'm saying is I think there might be a little bit of a misunderstanding.
Oh, do explain it.
I think you and I both know that this is a little bit of fun banter. You can go ahead and look me in the eyes right now and tell me you don't think I'm attractive, and we can work on it from there.
Horizon is going to her eyebrows like gone up as about as far as it can. She's going to slowly set her ale down. Like, how far is Ginny from Horizon right now?
like maybe a
You're
foot and
sitting.
a
She's
half.
like standing right next to you. Sitting right next.
Okay,
You're at
okay.
the
So
bar.
she's right in front of me. Okay. So
In
Horizon's just gonna
fact,
slowly set her drink down.
are right here. You're welcome.
Ooh. Yay.
By the
Alright.
way, wait. This is what Flume Blagmar looks like.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hello.
Like I said,
I
he's
mean-
kind of a himbo.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So,
Polo.
Horizon is going to just slowly put her ale down. Look back at Jenny, excuse me. And she's going to not like grab her chin, but just kind of like how it's kind of like use the knuckle of their.
We'll use the basic Watt ring token for
Yeah, use the basic.
Harior.
Oh god! All the Watt rings I was
Basic Watt
slaughtered in
ring.
the bathhouse. Oh my god! Oh man! I
Not
killed my
according
own
to state
family.
propaganda, you didn't.
I know, but still. Anyways, she's going to like not grab Ginny's chin, but she's gonna like how like some people just kind of use the knuckle of their finger to kind of lift someone's chin up, since Horizon is just a little bit taller than Ginny. And she's gonna do a very slow smile. It's kind of like that barely shows her fangs, not like that wide kind of devil grin that she had earlier. Just this very slow smile, and she kind of leans close to Ginny, not face like all the way, but just kind of leans in a little and goes, "Oh, you are. But here's the thing, princess. If you want a hunter, you'll need to put in a bit more of work. After all," and she actually kind of leans over to the side and whispers in Ginny's ear, "any gladiator would agree the greatest challenge, the sweeter the reward. So keep trying, princess. Because I don't want to see you give up." Then pulls back and just leans against the bar.
You always do that. Stop it. I should be the one to do that.
The bar, stop it. Is that gonna be her your new catchphrase? Try stop it.
She's good. Oh my god. Maybe I need to think about it.
Nyx, meanwhile, has turned her gaze back down to the amulet in her hands, and she kind of snaps out of her daze again. Takes a couple deep breaths. I'm sorry for my outburst. It's just I don't like the idea of being used.
You hear a whistle from across the bar as a tankard slides over to you, and as you look up, you see Durnan, one that whistles at you. Hey, good. Hey, word on the house. You look like you need it.
Horizon looks over at Nyx and goes, "No, you said the right thing." And she looks back at Ginny. "Now, what do you say to all of that?" Silence.
Now, it's like talking to a child. Now, what do you say? I'm sorry. Come on, say it with me.
Oh, Horizon just wants to hear what Ginny says to what said her.
Oh, by the way, I just now noticed there's Nyx's portrait token.
She's so
Yes.
cute.
I decided that for combat, I'm going to use the character model, and then for RP only maps, I'm going to use her portrait.
She's adorable.
Fair enough.
Is that fine with you?
That's fine with me. I will point out I cannot control this token. I mean, it's not a big deal for right now because we're just an
I'll
RP.
give you I'll give you all control. Got it.
And Jenny's gonna just roll her eyes. It's really flashy and dramatic, and she kind of like stands up and she goes, "All I'm thinking is that you people don't know how to let loose and have a little bit of fun. It's never been that serious." And she's gonna turn and she's gonna lift her finger and she's gonna zone over the crowd.
There's not really a crowd. I mean, there's Floon, Harior, and Volo. There's Durnan. There's Davil and Yagra way in the back. There's probably a couple other tavern goers.
I'm gonna just start making my way over to Floon.
Okay.
Quick check, just because I don't want to feel stupid.
Yeah.
Can Jimmy insight his sexuality?
Sure.
Is he gay or is he just
What
not-
make you think he was gay?
I don't know. 17?
He is not gay.
I just wasn't sure if he was like not interested or if he was just a little bit naive.
Dude is full himbo.
Alright.
Dude
I'm
gives
gonna
off
walk up
full
to him.
himbo energy. He's like he's dumb of ass, hot of bod.
Alright. Excellent. I'm gonna walk up to him, I'm gonna like run my hand up his shoulder and I'm gonna look at him and go,
He's pure of heart, dumb of ass, hot of bod.
"Hey Flynn, you said you're gonna make it up to me, right?"
Yeah. What do you need?
You wanna go
And
upstairs?
here is where we lose her. Horizon says that to Phoenix.
I'll control your characters now.
Sick.
What did you say to him?
Do you wanna go upstairs?
Sure. What do you need?
She wants to fuck you.
Dude, yell that across the bar.
Yeah, and Horizon joins in. She's horny and desperate.
He looks very confused, and Harior looks very amused. And Volo's just like Volo's there. He's there.
Well, they didn't have to word it quite like that.
He just looks confused.
Aww.
Poor guy. Did
Oh
you
my
need help
God.
upstairs or something?
Oh my god.
You didn't understand?
He's like, okay, I rolled for his stats. Dude has low intelligence, low wisdom.
Oh no.
Low intelligence, low wisdom, high charisma, high charisma, average constitution, average strength.
Oh, he's worse than Tempest.
He is a full himbo. Dummy. Dummy
It's
thick
fine.
though.
It's fine. Sometimes words are a waste on the beautiful, delicate souls of this world.
You're just gonna drag him upstairs. Just like, yeah, I need some help with something.
Yeah, give me some help real
you,
fast.
you can fix some plumbing in my room.
Yeah. I think you're trying to deliver me a pizza right now. Is that what's happening? Yeah, I'm gonna just drag him upstairs.
The entire way is just like, so what do you need help with?
Oh, Jesus.
Horizon is just full on laughing.
as soon as
You
he's
laugh
out
now,
of, as
you
soon
laugh
as,
now,
as
but
soon
the
as he's
dumb
out of
ones
the
always
room,
make up for
as
it.
soon as he's out of the room, Volo and Harior also start laughing, and you hear a couple chuffs out of Durnan.
Horizon then stops laughing and she looks at Phoenix. Was I rude?
It's complicated, you know. This kind of like seduction, which is like serious and not serious. Remind me of my younger days. Don't think too much about it. Maybe say sorry for calling her princess, but I think otherwise it's good.
Why should I say sorry for calling her princess? She's the one who calls me fish legs.
Yeah, but it seems like it's touching her a little bit more personally than fish legs. And we don't want her to be angry.
Horizon raises an eyebrow.
She is your only healer.
Phoenix, come on. You know me. One princess to another. Come on, really?
I like how Horizon has gone from like normal gravelly voice to sound like she's been smoking for 20 years.
Yeah, it's the voice is hard, okay? The voice is hard to do.
Yes. Gravelly voices are a pain. Speaking from experience, trying that.
Personally,
Look,
I can do
that's why I
gravelly.
don't attempt
I can
them.
do gravelly voices pretty well. Excuse me.
I can do it too, just not for very long periods of time without destroying my throat.
Like Durnan is ultimate gravelly.
Look, there's a reason I don't attempt it. It's because I end up sounding like one of
Durnan
those
talks like
fucking
this. In
warning
a very
commercials.
deep,
Don't
gravelly
hear
voice.
gravelly.
Phoenix is like, I think she doesn't accept
And
the
then
statue
you
of
got
princess like
Danny.
you.
Then you got Danny playing Dollar Tree Batman.
What'd you say? What'd you just say? Try. What'd you just say?
Like I said, like it seems like she doesn't accept like the statues of princess like you.
I don't accept those statues of princess like I should.
Yeah, but as you should, you said as you should, but I think her it's more like she doesn't want to
I
tackle
want
anything
also
about
I want Jenny to roll persuasion on
Oh, okay.
on poor little.
I'm not gonna be fucking
guy.
pushy about it if this poor guy's really not getting it. But like,
He's slow. He's slow, but he's not that slow.
okay. What's my persuasion?
He's not
Holy
quite
fuck.
Forrest Gump.
I'm a big fan of
He's
this
just a
persuasion
little
roll.
dumb.
Even Forrest
Alright.
Gump got it.
I got a 21.
Dang.
Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it after a little bit. Like you can visually see the gears turning in his head as he's putting it together.
Oh Jesus.
So while that's going
Happening.
I was gonna say, while that's going on, y'all do your roleplay, and then you tell me when I have to roll a performance check. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, in the middle of Horizon and Phoenix's conversation, Nyx is gonna kind of quietly pipe up. I mean, you were no ruder to her than I was. I definitely owe her an apology for what I said. She doesn't know.
Here's what I will say to you, Nyx. You had every right to call her on what she was. Although, seems like it affected you far more than it affected me.
She drinks a bit, lets out a sigh. Let's just say I have a very, very, very bad track record with being used. Not in the way she might have been implying, but just in general, I guess.
Is that why you reacted the way you did in the sewers?
Yes, that intellect devour thing, seeing it try to take hold of Phoenix, it reminded me of what's happened to my friend. She's gonna glance back down at the amulet in her hand, still with. She's almost on the verge of tears, just thinking back to it at this point.
Horizon's like not quite sure what to do. But she just kind of gently, kind of does almost a little like a side hug for Nyx.
Nyx lets out a small sigh of just trying to collect herself as she just kind of instinctually leans into Horizon.
I want to cry right now. Horizon just she stays quiet and just kind of like rubs Nyx's arm a little and just kind of glances up at Phoenix. How are you doing, by the way, Phoenix? I know that was a lot. Try.
Sorry. Thought you were talking to Nix. Well, I got my brain almost eaten. That is something. I almost died. That is not something I was expecting to do that early. So I'm good. I think. I will be. Don't worry.
Horizon nods. Good. And she kind of glances over her shoulder at the trident. I, for one, was not expecting this to happen soon.
And Phoenix hold Horizon shoulder. If something happened to me, I just realized you need to finish my task for me.
Horizon's eyes kind of they dart over to Phoenix, and she kind of holds her gaze for a long moment, and she nods. I will. I'll make sure it's finished.
Good. And Phoenix drinks again, thinking about it and realizing why she almost died. Having her brain eaten. And then she's okay, I need to. And she's thinking I may turn to that into a story later on, if everything is over.
And if I can ask you a favor, Phoenix.
And Phoenix look at Horizon.
If anything does happen to me, you'll take the trident back to my home.
Of course.
Horizon nods and then just kind of just drinks her ale. But she still kind of has her arm around Nyx. It's trying to help her feel secure.
Nyx is just taking deep breaths, taking an occasional drink, just trying to calm down. Her nail is just very gently tracing along the amulet in her hands, which is an amulet that definitely probably should not belong to her. It looks like it would be more at home in the hands of a paladin.
Okay.
You say?
I think we're just gonna keep on just slowly sipping out our ale.
While someone else is having fun.
As you guys are finishing up, you see Floon finally returning from upstairs. Dude's hair is all the way up on one side, covered in lipstick marks all over his face. All his clothes are messed up to the highest degree, and he very dazedly takes a seat and just starts sipping his ale.
She's a messy one.
Oh my god, his face is covered in lipstick.
Yeah, pretty much.
Horizon's just gonna raise.
I
don't know if Guinea's come back yet, so.
No, you see her come down about 5-10 minutes later. Hair is perfect, lipstick's reapplied. Instead of her plate armor, she's wearing these super, super fine clothes. They're in this really nice royal purple with these gold trims and these nice fitted pants and some boots. Her plate's probably upstairs somewhere. She has her long sword still on her belt, but her shield's gone too. She goes up to the bar and she's gonna get a scotch on ice.
You poor son.
Want to figure out with that?
You're a wild one, Miss Ginny.
Damn it.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Look, for all it's what are y'all staring at?
Floon came stumbling down like he had his soul snatched for a moment.
Oh, so oh boy.
She rolled really high.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Oh, he did too. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, She's just
Wait,
better.
wait, and we didn't hear anything? Oh my god, the walls are really thick.
It's a massive tavern. It's
Yeah.
also like this. It's literally the biggest, most high quality tavern in the entire world.
Holy shit! Do you think that your wizard mentor heard it?
Bro, Elminster. If he did, he didn't care. But he's kind of gone. The door kind of disappeared. He's in his own place right now.
Literally.
Okay. Yeah, what the fuck are y'all staring at?
I feel like we're all just
she
staring
sits
at her.
down, she starts like eating some bar fries, like some almonds or whatever that they leave out.
Look, for all his himboness, that was a good time. Seriously, this is what I mean. Y'all gotta
Good
loosen up
soup.
a little bit.
Good soup.
Like, seriously, I gotta say that was probably in my top 5. He's pretty solid.
Did you tell him that, by the way?
Oh, shit. Fuck. Did I?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We'll say
You definitely boosted his ego a few hundred levels.
that. Yeah. I'm like, you gotta be a little more confident. That was fantastic. Anyway, yeah, he was like my top 5. That's pretty good. This is what I mean. You guys probably gotta vibe with it a little more, like loosen up and stuff. You feel way better.
At that, Nyx is gonna kind of shake off the days of all of that.
That was something
yeah.
important. Is there something I missed?
She's going to hop off her seat and kind of carefully make her way over to Ginny. Miss Ginny?
Yeah, Ginny's fine, darling. You don't gotta worry about the whole formality.
Right,
No, that was such Southern Belle like household mother energy.
Aww.
Well, you don't gotta call me Miss. Honey, you
bad.
just call me by my first name.
Yeah,
right,
Yeah.
I want to apologize for my earlier outburst. You didn't know. I understand you were just trying to lighten the mood. It's just not in the way you might have been implying, but I kind of have a bit of a bad track record with the whole being used thing. And that's why I reacted the way I did. I'm sincerely sorry.
No. Okay, I feel like I should explain something a little bit better to y'all. The way I see it, I don't see it as using the person. I gotta be wholeheartedly forward here. I love love. That's honestly it. I will do everything I can to get it flourish and feel it in the darkest of places. And I have a big admiration for people who love wholeheartedly. All forms of love. So for me, it's not. I don't see myself as using the person. I see it as another opportunity to spread some love in the world. So there was no ill intent. I may not like Horizon here as a person, but that doesn't mean that there's no room for love there. It's just a different kind.
It's like her banging a dude in a tavern is like some Mormon handing you their Bible.
yeah, actually, that's a really good metaphor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus.
Excuse me, have you heard the news about our Lady and Savior?
Excuse me, have you heard the news that bimbo over there has got a huge dick? It's honestly, it's totally fine. And if it helps, though my goal from before still stands, if it bothers you so much, I am more than happy to view you in a familial or platonic light.
Thank you. That you have no idea how much that means to me.
I lean forward and I give you a very, very gentle kiss on your forehead and at least a little bit of the pink lipstick. And I hold my hand and I touch it. And I say a quick blessing. I say to find the love and keep the love and hold it dear to your heart. And it's
Roll a
like me
D100.
blessing. Huh. 93.
93.
Yeah.
Should I be
You
concerned?
feel the lipstick grow.
Anyways.
Before the lipstick just.
Horizon,
And-
sorry.
No, go forward. I was gonna actually. It's all right. What were you gonna say?
Horizon kind of glances back at Phoenix one more time and then just, like, sets down her ale and clears her throat, walks over to Ginny. I suppose I do owe you an apology as well. I have certainly not been on my best behaviors, and I know that I have definitely been rude in many, many ways towards you. She kind of goes quiet for a moment, like clearly trying to find her words. Let's just say, where I come from, as you can tell, I'm not very good with humans. I've been on this land for some time, but I know that there's a lot that I still have yet to learn, and I respect you following your goddess. I have my own that I follow. But when it comes to love, unfortunately, I have a hard time seeing it the same way as you. I do not mean that to be rude. I've just not ever seen the good side of it. And I'm sorry for calling you princess.
Oh, it's all right. I'm a little curious about this now. Has someone broken your poor little cold heart, Horizon? Were you
Not
hurt?
Not mine. I've seen hearts broken for many years. And I just don't understand why so many people are so willing to give their lives for it.
Well, I think I do have an answer for you. As a follower and a loyal, devoted paladin of Yamada, I say that, but I haven't really been doing this long. I can only share my own experiences. And I once visited this beautiful, big city. It was in Theltia. I grew up in Theltia. But
From what you know
I
about
had the
Deltia, the place is a
opportunity.
hellhole.
I had the
From what I
opportunity
know.
to visit.
Yeah, the general consensus from the outside of Deltia is that Deltia is a hellhole. It's the closest you can get. It's like one bad drought away from like becoming Mad Max.
Ooh, yikes.
Yeah,
Oof.
like if the seas started receding like they did in Mad Max, then it would better bust out the chrome spray paint, guys. They're screaming to Valhalla.
I once had the most amazing opportunity to visit this beautiful city in Feltia. Uh, it was amazing. There was night markets and taverns and street performances. It was the first time in my whole life I was ever given the opportunity to see it, see this experience, and I loved it. The freedom of moving about and all the love I saw there. And that's when I found a temple to Yamada. Uh, yes, love includes lust, but there's something so beautiful about people praying to a god to grant their love's affection or give them their embrace beyond the veil that's both touching and endearing. And in order to have order and civility people need to feel love, Horizon. That's the only thing that. It's the only thing that keeps this shithole. moving.
Yamata's like domain on love covers everything from the gentle, deep love of an old marriage to the rage of a scorned heart. Everything on the love spectrum is in Yamata's domain, which is why she's such a fickle goddess. She's basically Aphrodite. Except like if Aphrodite was a little bit more like Eros, so a little less chatty with mortals. Yamata is a lot more mysterious than Aphrodite was, and a lot more dangerous. Aphrodite could be dangerous, don't get me wrong, she literally started the biggest war in Greek history. But Yamata is more personally dangerous. Yamata is the one that wields Cupid's bow, basically. She's the one who decides who falls in love with who, and whether or not bad things happen to them.
And you get the sense that Jenny's like super glossing over all these details.
Yeah, like everyone knows Yamata. Love is one of the few things that affects everybody. You know, that's why Yamata got so big so fast. You know, for Zen'Daver's first love god. Zen'Daver has a lot of war gods, a lot of dangerous gods, but this is their love god. She's been chained up for millennia, and now she's free.
Yep.
Which is why her symbol is a chained, bleeding heart. Yeah.
It's essential. You need it in your life. Like,
there are evil priests of Yamata, just as there are good ones. You can find priests of Yamata praising, pure, innocent love, familiar love. Then there's then there's the one who go out into the streets and prostitute, you know. And then there's Jenny, falls a little bit closer to the prostitution.
Phoenix is like laughing, like, don't worry, I'm giving all the love she needs.
oh, are y'all a thing? Have I been completely disrespectful?
We are definitely not. No, she's
Phoenix is like laughing, like, it's complicated.
Right.
the short version is she and I were teamed up together during a gladiator match and found out that we are both very good at a fight, and she shared some information with me and I agreed to help.
You're gladiators?
I'm a little bit more so than she, but yes, she's had a lot of training in fighting.
You actually have a fight coming up here in a couple days.
Oh.
Okay, and at Horizon, okay, and yes, actually, I am scheduled to fight in a couple days.
Hey.
If you win, you're gonna get 10 gold.
How many?
And it's just, is it like an anyone can participate thing, or is it like you have to be like a name, like a reputable name? Is
So the way that it works is it's basically like a guild. If you ever played Oblivion,
Mm.
if you remember the arena in Oblivion, is basically also Danny fell asleep. Snoring.
Yep.
Oh my god.
This is the second time he's done
yes!
this.
Yep. Yeah.
Danny.
Danny. Oh,
I
okay.
removed him. Let him sleep. But yeah. Basically, when you join, you are making crap money and you're fighting other people who are very new. And then you fight through your current ranking, fight the best person in that ranking. Then now you're the lowest person in the new ranking. Phoenix is one ranking lower than Horizon, but Phoenix is pretty high in her ranking, while Horizon is pretty mid in her. But she's about to go up a little bit, get one step closer to fighting the person who's gonna get her go up a rank.
And is it like steel match? Do you guys fight Horizon? Do you fight in steel matches? Do you fight in steel matches, Phoenix, or do you use your hands kind of thing?
It's with weapons,
Yes.
right? Right, James?
It can be either. doing brawls make you less money. And it's a
Weapons,
completely
more-
different circuit. Weapons make you more money, but it's way more dangerous.
Horizon says this. It depends on what you want. If you just want your basic brawl, you can do that. It's going to earn you less coin, though. With weapons, the more danger, the more money.
Like a one gold piece match, in the weapon circuit is 1 silver piece. In
Well,
and you're currently fighting 10 gold piece matches.
Yep.
well, if you ever were
Phoenix's matches
wanting
are
to...
5 gold pieces.
Interesting. Well, I mean, if you were ever looking for a sparring partner, you let me know. I'm pretty good at sports back home.
She does have a 6
Is it
strength.
it's a different kind of sports, but no, that
So
wasn't meant to
you
be.
want
That was
to
meant
work
to be
cardio?
sexual. No, genuinely,
She
that
works
wasn't.
on
I know how
cardio.
that. I know how that sounded.
Jenny can't say a thing now.
She can't say anything that doesn't sound suggestive. Horizon smiles, but again, it's no longer that devil smile. It's like it's a genuine smile. She kind of chuckles and goes, "I may just take you up on that offer."
Have a now are you guys done? Ready?
Think so.
All right, you guys have as you take your long rest, you have a week downtime. That we're going to skim over in the next session. You have a week of downtime to do whatever. If you have magic items that you want to start working on, you can start working on them. They cost a lot.
Oh yeah.
You're essentially just waiting on Volo to be able to get an audience with the Magister.
Mm-hmm.
That way, you guys can, audit the transferring of the bill.
Get ourselves a house.
Yay!
A manor.
Even better.
Are we sharing this? Are you guys okay sharing this and stuff? I mean,
I
I
certainly don't
don't
mind.
really have. I don't have much interest in a manor, but I don't mind having someone else live beside a tavern.
It's a business you guys can run.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a source of
Yeah.
money. It's a source of money. We can't
Can we open a brothel?
At this point,
start-
why not?
I mean, good.
Let's start with just the tavern, and maybe we can rent out the rooms.
Oh my god, can we do brothel nights?
I mean,
Just as long as they don't go into.
You could always
Let's have a manor
run
first.
you could always run a tavern with a brothel on the side.
Yeah,
there we go.
let's have a manor.
That's what Horizon meant with renting out the room.
Let's have a friends first, and then we're going to decide.
Yeah.
A high-end strip club?
Just
Can
as
have
long
doors
as
for a strip club?
just as long as no one goes into my room.
Troll Skull Manor has plenty of rooms. There are multiple floors, so you guys could take the top floor, while everyone else gets the second floor.
Nice.
Okay.
We need to sound proper words.
We probably need to build the place back up. That was probably a little decrepit.
Yeah. Also costs money.
Hee
Do we have to decide what we want to do on our downtime now?
You could now or whenever, or by next session.
James, I mean, you can probably guess what Horizon will
We
in
are
her downtime.
ending session